everybody, everyone we know. We ain't got time for that today. 'Cause we got somewhere we're about to go. Big dreams that take us far away. Here we go, we're taking off, and we know we can't be stopped. Tell the stars we're coming up. Blow it up like gamma rays. Free ourselves from time and space. Count it down and fly away. Never dropping, never stopping. Always popping off like a rocket. Like a rocket. Never turn it down, turn it up till it's moving like a rocket. Like a rocket. Your troubles, take back control. We ain't got time for that today. Let's close our eyes and just hold our breath. Ain't nothing getting in our way. Here we go, we're taking off. We ain't never gonna stop. Tell the stars we're coming up. Blow it up like gamma rays. Free ourselves from time and space. Count it down and never dropping, never stopping, always popping off like a rocket, like a rocket. Never turn it down, turn it up till it's moving like a rocket, like a rocket.
sitting on the couch, nothing coming from your mouth. I'm gonna hyperventilate. I can't make a sound, stomach sinking to the ground. I wish my mind would just shut up again. I wish that I was regular and didn't overthink every single syllable and every single thing. Cause you know that I love you like that. Do you love me like that? I can make a good thing seem so bad. Every time I'm good with where we're at, my head will be the death of me. It's telling me you've already moved on when nothing's even wrong. I get a little nervous, you'll feel stuck, but then again I feel like I feel too much. I wish I could get comfortable without thinking that something's going on when nothing's even wrong. Over at your place, feeling like I'm in your way. I wonder if you're tired of me. You keep telling me to stay. Yeah, you want me every day. Are you saying that to make me happy? I wish that I was regular and didn't overthink every single second, every minute that we spent. Cause I don't wanna take it all back. Would you take it all back? I can make a good thing seem so bad. Every time I'm good with where we're at, my head will be the death of me. It's telling me you've already moved on when nothing's even wrong. I get a little nervous, you'll feel stuck, but then again I feel like I feel too much. I wish I could get comfortable without thinking that something's going on when nothing's even wrong. I can make a good thing seem so bad. Every time I'm good with where we're at. Damn, I'm so embarrassed that I cared so much I put it in a song when nothing's even wrong. Get a little nervous, you'll feel stuck, but then again I feel like I feel too much. I wish I could get comfortable without thinking that something's going on when nothing's even wrong. When nothing's even wrong. Nothing's even wrong.
I can't seem to trace our steps. We forget, but something's missing. You try to catch your breath, fall back in around in circles, and I'm just as tired as you. And I can't find an excuse. Don't you feel it? Don't you feel it? Don't you feel it? We're looking up while we're falling down. Don't you feel it? Don't you feel it? Don't you feel it? We're chasing love
Hello and welcome to the eLigue McDonald's Grand Final. You join us at the Theatre du Gymnase in the heart of Paris. Myself, Richard Buckley, and Ryan Pessoa. We're going to be guiding you through a best of 7 grand final. We've had the league phase, we've had the playoffs, and we come into Paris for the grand final. FC Pro World Championship spots on the line. Ryan, this feels quite special. Not only that, but where we are at the moment.
Yeah, exactly.
We're in the heart of this theatre.
Yeah, it's an incredible tournament. We were here last year as well. We saw the final unfold. It was very tightly contested, and I'm expecting the same, and I'm actually going to give an early prediction.
Don't go early. Don't go too early.
You don't want me to? Okay, I'll hold it. I'll hold the prediction.
Don't go too early. What you might have missed coming up into this final, there has been weeks and weeks of league matches taking place through all the clubs, as you saw in the introduction there. They then play in a playoff.
Yep.
Where it's sort of a bracket format. We find ourselves in the final right now, and this is where we find ourselves. With 2 clubs remaining, FC Lorient, was it ever in doubt that Fuma would be back in another eLigue Grand Final? This is his 5th year in a row, and he finds himself with a formidable teammate, LJ Peixoto. They have won this tournament 2 times together in the past, and coming up against them, is it the new age? Is it the new dawn of French FC? Ilian Bouchy and Bryce. Ryan Pessoa, you can see the last time they met, it was a LOSC Lille victory. This plans to be, I'm going to go out on a limb and say, the best on-pitch game in terms of mechanical brilliance that we've seen this season.
100%. I agree. I'm a massive fan of Ilian. I think he's incredible. Same with Bryce, a strong duo, but they're up against a formidable duo in LJR, who we saw earlier. FC Problem was sensational. Look at the support you can see.
So there's a lot of LOSC Lille fans and there's a lot of Vitality fans as well in this building. Obviously, the eSports organisation in partnership with the 2 LOSC Lille players. We had an awards show earlier on today where Ilian won an award. He won the season MVP. They had drums. They had flags.
They're taking it very serious.
They were making noise, and that were in the awards show.
Yeah, so
if they start picking up, if not even results, goals, just get ready. This place is going to be rocking in here. It opened in 1820, this theatre. I'm not sure they'll have seen noise like this with these fans in here. Nearly 200 years later. Let's have a look at the bracket, what we have played so far. This is where the playoffs took place. You see the quarterfinals all the way up to the grand final. Sort of how you expected it to go?
I would say so, yeah. Of course, Lorient and Lille finished top 2 in the regular season, so they automatically jumped into the semi-finals.
Yep.
But if you take your eyes down, Lille didn't drop a game in that playoffs. 4-0, which is a strong performance. And to be honest, I feel like if there's going to be a team in this tournament that can take down Lorient, I think LOSC Lille are capable of doing so.
Well, let's have a look at the schedule for the matches that will take place this evening. As I said, it's a best of 7. The first 4 games are already pre-scheduled.
Yep.
It will be the players individually battling against each other. The first game you're going to see, LJR Peixoto taking on Bryce. Game 2 will be Fuma and Ilian Bouchy. Game 3 will be Peixoto against Ilian. And game 4, which could be pivotal, I don't think it will be. Best of 7, so basically first to 4, will be Fuma versus Bryce.
I will be stunned if we saw a 4-0. I don't think that will happen. I feel like games will be shared between both of the teams, but yeah, you can see it's starting to take shape. Players, also should I say viewers, ready to watch the players.
You can see the French
get
broadcast
started
as well,
exactly
just
right next to us.
We were speaking with Brian earlier on today.
Yeah, we've had a bit of intel,
yeah,
right? And we're hearing that Eldra isn't happy. Didn't win the MVP, he went to Ilian, so he wants to potentially prove why he believes he's the best player in this tournament. So maybe he's got an extra reason.
We also spoke to Brian.
Yeah.
And he let us in on the squad building requirements.
Oh, amazing.
Get ready for this. Okay, get ready for this. Maybe the most open requirements we've had
without doubt
so far. So it's unlimited budget. You're looking at 2 icons from Ligue 1, 2 heroes maximum to have played in Ligue 1, and current Ligue 1 players. Team of the season is in.
Crazy teams.
I'm going to get your opinion on that after we look at Peixoto, LJR in the season so far. Does he have a right to be annoyed that he didn't win?
Regular season, 10 wins, 2 losses. Playoffs as well, won 2 games, lost 1. He scores a good amount of goals, doesn't concede too many as well, which has been beneficial for him throughout the regular season. But in the playoffs, you could argue it wasn't up to the regular potential we saw in the regular season, but it was enough to get to the stage.
He did win the award earlier on today for best attacking player.
Yep.
In the regular season. We saw Robert Perez earlier on today. He gave the award actually over to Ilian Bushi. It's a big occasion, this, and we're going to see it continually grow and grow as this evening unfolds. Let's have a look at his opponent on the other side of the stage that's going to be trying to pick up that first win of the day for LOSC Lille. It is Bryce. Ryan Pessoa wasn't flawless in the regular season, but when he went into those playoffs, did his job for the team.
100%, and you can look at his current form, 5 wins on the bounce, so he's coming in good stead right now. He's someone, of course, that is starting to make his name, not just in France, but in the world stage. And I think if he wins this game, getting to the World Championships would be an incredible accomplishment for him.
I mean, last season, he finished 3rd, 4th in this tournament, in the eLigue. He went into the DreamHack Dallas qualifier and finished top 5, 6. It was top 2 who actually qualified through.
Though.
It was so close. And then he kickstarted this season really, really well. If memory serves me correctly, he finished 2nd in the November West Cup.
It's a dangerous player. He's so
really,
good. He's
really
so good.
But you would say he's not. Is he the wild card in this team? He's not the captain of this team. Ilian Bush is the captain.
I would say so as well. I think Ilian's
If he plays well, Bryce, there's a real chance that they win this.
I expect Ilian to win at least 2 games today for me. I think Bryce has the capability to do so as well, but it's hard to root against Fuma, who you said it would be 5 on the bounce?
Yeah, I mean, let's have a talk about Fuma, because every single time this tournament comes around, it seems as though he's the one dominating it.
Yeah.
He kickstarted this reign with LJR. He won 2 years in a row. He then partnered up with Stingray.
Yeah.
And then last year, it was Montaxa, his teammate, Game 7.
Mm-hmm.
That was the closest it's come to losing.
Yep.
Game 7, he won with Montaxa. When you look at his run, do you feel as though maybe not only the Vitality fans in, not only the LOSC Lille fans in here, but there's also a lot of French FC fans that want change? They want to see a new winner.
Do you remember? I remember last year when it was Lex.
They were getting booed.
They were getting booed when they were beating Lex and Dyla. So I think it's going to be the same thing here. In fact, I think it will be on a larger scale as we see the fans supporting Vitality and Ilian and Bryce representing them, and Leo as well. I honestly feel like that might push them on to even perform even better, to be honest. You can see Ilian plays into the crowd. You see the season, the celebrations. He's won the best player of the season so far as well. So I feel like that could give him an extra boost.
And also, we can't forget, not only is it the tournament, not only is it the prize money, but that FC Pro World Championship qualification. All 4 of these players have got E-Champions League spots already wrapped up.
Yep.
We'll get into the final. But the FC Pro World Championship spots, you can't buy them.
It's so important because I spoke to Ilian many times. He was so close to qualifying in the World Championships last season. He played well. The thing is, he's so close. And sometimes when you get that close, you start to mentally repeat, is it going to happen again? Am I going to falter at the final stage again? But I actually think this year, I think they crossed the line. I think they win it.
We also have the SBC player pick,
of course,
which was available for players to complete. I believe it's expired now.
Yep.
It's very simple. There's 2 players from LOSC Lille. There's 2 players from Lorient. If you pick the Lille players, you want a Lille victory. If you pick the Lorient players, you want a Lorient victory. It's as simple as that.
100%. 100%. But yeah, we'll be underway shortly. Players are going to be walking out very, very soon.
Yeah.
I've given my slight prediction. What's yours?
It's really tough because Fuma doesn't lose on that stage. And LJR, we've had an opportunity to watch him this year.
Yeah.
He ran Anders very, very close.
In fact, I feel like he should have won that game.
In the Pro Open.
I think he should have won.
Earlier on at the start of the year. He is a fantastic, fantastic player.
Yeah.
And I think the one thing that Fuma and LJR have got on their side over both Bryce and Ilian is they've won things.
100%.
The winning. I'm having a real problem with this wire here. I keep having to move it behind.
I just left it.
They've won tournaments, and I think when you have picked up victories and you've picked up championships and you've got them, when you go home and you look in your bedroom or you look in the living room and you've got the mantle cabinet and you can see Liga and title, playoffs champion, whatever it may be, that gives you an extra 2% on that stage.
Do you know
when you're getting booed out the building.
100%. Do you know what the crazy thing is? I actually think Fuma's not been as good as he has been in previous years. This year, I mean. But he still reaches the final here. He's qualified for the FC Pro as well. So he's somebody that, despite... The best way I can put it, his floor of his performances are still higher than
a lot of
some of the people's peaks who played in this tournament. And you'll probably be thinking he didn't get any awards as well in the ceremony. He's used to picking up a lot of them, so maybe that could put an extra bit of motivation.
Well, let's have a look at that Fuma match, because that's going to be the second game taking place. I am hearing that once we get underway, I think the kickoff is scheduled for around 10 minutes' time.
Yep.
The actual... The time between the games taking place is going to be very quick. We're going to get game. We're not going to be hanging about. There's not going to be long delays in between matches, all being well. So Fuma, even though he's playing second, he'll probably be kicking off in 30 minutes' time.
Yep.
This were his stats from the season. Good, not great.
He's done enough. They've done enough, obviously, to get to this stage. 8 wins, 3 losses. In the playoffs, 2 wins, 1 loss. Regular season, the big surprise for me is a lack of goals for.
Yeah.
Normally, we associate Fuma being blitz, like goals galore.
Mbappe doesn't play for PSG
That's
anymore.
maybe the difference. However, maybe Dembele can sort of get into that position and replicate some of the performances. The speed boost with Fuma, we know how good he is.
Well, let's have a look at this season MVP in Ilian Bouchier. What stats awarded him that MVP? 10 wins, 3 losses. His goal difference wasn't great, being completely honest. However, it was in those playoffs. 2 wins, dominant victories in his individual matches, and you have to look at him as a player. Is he a league or a major tournament away from breaking through into 100%. That next level? Because, I mean, even the fan base, the character, him as a player, the personality, it's all starting to come through now. He needs a victory, not online, on LAN, and to get some silverware.
And as I said, I've seen him be so close. Inches away from potentially changing the dynamics of his FC career. And I feel like, as I said, he's a step away, and I think he can do it. He's got the ability to, mechanically in the game, the player locks, the skill moves. He's one of the best, as I said, not just in France, but across the globe. So I feel like he's capable of doing it.
Let us know at home who you think is going to win this game. During the matches, I'll pull up the chat and have a look at it, and we'll try and communicate with you guys at home as well. There are rewards exactly the same as the VBL that were taking place over the weekend, so you can win some packs as well. I think it's 15 minutes for an 81, and if I remember correctly, 60 minutes you get an 84 plus player pick, 1 of 3. So make sure you have obviously linked your accounts as always, and you can earn rewards while watching. I'm going to go out on a limb and say the best game you're going to see up to date this season. Anderson Oberon was fantastic at the Pro Open. There was some great games in the Spanish La Liga. There were some unbelievable games at the EPL. I think player for player,
across
tit for tat, I think this is going to be right up there.
Across all the leagues, I personally would say this is the highest standard.
Let's get into it. Here we go. Come on. Big game, big tournament. Someone's got to take the win. Your eLigue and McDonald's Grand Finals are right around the corner. Listen to that atmosphere. The ovation is building. FC Lorient, LGR Peixoto and Fuma. The reigning, defending, undefeated champions. No one can lay a glove on them in this tournament. It has been 4 years on the spin. Will it be 5? We're about to find out because there's 2 players standing in their way. Ilian Bushi and Bryce representing LOSC Lille. They're the fan favourites in the Theatre June days, but will they be able to finally break through the glass barrier and take home the eLigue title? This is going to be a special best of 7 series, and I cannot wait to get this underway. Richard Buckley, Ryan Pessoa guiding you through what could be 7 matches here in Paris. And I can't wait to get this going.
This is what the players would be dreaming about from not only a few days ago, from the start of the season, when the duo started to assemble, where they're starting to see who they're going to be partnered up for the season. They would have known they have the possibility to reach the final. They have the ability, they have the know-how in FC 25, and now they have the chance to get their hands on the trophy. And in the perspective of Leo, Bryce and Ilian, these are moments that they've not had in the past. They've not been able to be up against the likes of Fuma and LJR, especially for World Championship spots and also the trophy. So they have to embrace it, enjoy it. Of course, it'll be nerve-wracking, but they can win it.
You've been a player. You've been in finals. How would that feel, hearing them backing you all the way to the brink?
See, if I had started out like that, I would have been so nervous, to be honest, just hearing the amount of support and appreciation. But I think for somebody like Ilian especially, he'll embrace it.
They make their way to the stage. It's FC Lorient and LOSC Lille. Respect shown. However, once we get kicked off, it is all-out war here.
Lorient, ça dépend des jours. Il y a des jours où je vais me dire ah, c'est peut-être plus leur année, peut-être qu'une équipe va réussir à aller les chercher et va un petit peu redistribuer les cartes dans le championnat de France.
Ils vont encore en perdre une. Attention, Fuma qui peut pourquoi pas enclencher ici avec l'extérieur. De l'autre côté avec Nuno Mendes qui peut rentrer dans cette surface en retrait pour Thierry Henry qui va se mettre sur le pied droit.
Puis parfois je les vois jouer et il y a un certain retour à la réalité et je me dis que Fuma et Leandro sont pas prêts de laisser filer ce titre cette année.
5 fois d'affilée, c'est vrai que ça fait beaucoup. Finalement, tu te dis quand est-ce qu'elle va s'arrêter cette série-là? Tu te dis forcément que Lorient est archi favori et que la série ne va pas s'arrêter. Mais est-ce que c'est mission impossible en face? Non, c'est jamais mission impossible.
C'est les Lillois qui vont s'imposer largement et s'offrir les 2 joueurs leur première finale.
S'amuse, Ilian, il s'amuse, mais attention à ne pas tomber dans la facilité et dans j'ai presque envie de dire le ridicule, mais regardez, ça a ouvert la voie.
Je pense que je suis dans une de mes meilleures formes. Je joue avec beaucoup de confiance, je suis serein, j'ai peur de personne.
Je suis plus confiant que les autres années. Plus les années passent, plus je suis confiant. J'ai encore plus confiance en mon coéquipier cette année. Leandro, c'est peut-être le meilleur joueur du monde à l'heure actuelle.
On ne peut pas bénéficier de cette ouverture dans l'axe. On revient finalement sur David Beckham. Le râteau sculpteur n'a pas son retrait. C'est clinique de la part d'LJR.
Il faut respecter, ils sont 4 fois champions de France d'affilée, Lorient, etc. Donc c'est très fort, mais justement, il ne faut pas avoir ce truc de trop respecter non plus.
Il faudra compter sur un jour sans pour Lorient pour arriver à les attraper, mais s'ils sont dans un jour avec, je pense que ça fera comme les 4 années précédentes et que Fuma repartira avec le trophée.
We see the experts, they fancy a Lorient victory and Fuma to make it a 5-time champion here at the eLigue. However, it will not be easy, Ryan Pessoa.
Absolutely not. I just want to speak about what Fuma said. The thing is, he's had some incredible teammates over the years. He's had Stingray, won the trophy with him as well. Montaxa last year won the trophy, of course, won it with LJR, but he spoke about having even more confidence this year as he believes LJR is the best player in the world.
It's big.
And he's up there, and he's in the conversation because of his performances so far this season. And I just feel like I'm so interested to see how this first game unfolds, because I just want to see, will Elja keep up that sort of performance that we've seen throughout the season? Or maybe Bryce can sort of up that tempo as well and give him a huge, huge game.
This is going to be a serious, serious battle. Mind games, if you win this first game as well, must play a factor. You're picking up the controller 1-0 down or 1-0 up.
Yep.
And I have to talk about it again. These fans will play a factor. Imagine we go to a penalty shootout.
Oh.
You're not able to concentrate.
Do you remember last year they were
booing every single penalty that Lorient had. Your first game will be LJR taking on Bryce. Well, we've got a little bit of time. For a prediction on this individual game?
This individual game, I actually think LJR wins. I think he wins this game. I think it'll be quite close, but I think LJR wins against Bryce. I just have the feeling that he might start off a bit slow, and then as the tournament progresses on, I think Bryce will come into his own.
I actually think LOSC come out the box flying.
You think?
I think they will have so much adrenaline.
Yeah.
There will be so much energy pumping through their veins right now. Fuma said it. Fuma is the final boss of the eLigue. You think you're doing great, and then you're running to Lorient in the final.
Literally.
And you go, did you not fancy playing another league?
Yeah.
Why would he? He wins it every year. He comes in and wins this tournament every year.
I think that's why the fans as well, not just, of course, supporting the result. They just want a new winner.
Yeah.
And I get it. You're just seeing Fuma just rack up trophies year in, year out. But as I said, I believe that this year it will be different. I just have a feeling, and I don't know. Obviously, it's down to them being good enough, but I think it's so closely contested.
Yeah.
It could go either way, honestly, but I believe Lille will end up running out.
You think Lille win this tournament?
I think they win the tournament, yeah.
That will mean Fuma.
I know.
LJR's already there.
Oh, of course. Wait. Of course. What champion? Yeah. Yeah.
Finishing the top 8 of the Pro Open, if I'm not mistaken.
Fuma.
LJR.
Oh,
top
yeah,
4.
Top 4, yeah.
Yeah,
LJR was top 4. Lost against Anders in that tightly contested
Yep.
game. Well, another day he wins it, to be honest. We're almost ready, though, Richard, to kickstart the first game.
Fist bumps are out.
Oh, goodness.
I feel nervous. I'll be honest. I don't know what to expect. And here we go. Your eLigue McDonald's Grand Final getting underway. It's going to be FC Lorient from left to right.
Look at some of the team, or the
Look at
players
some
in the
of those
team.
play styles.
Wow.
4 playstyle pluses. Frank Ribery in the team. Rabiot, what a player he is. If you're following the story of the weekend and you've been keeping up to date, you know that I packed Rabiot and sold him for 180k.
Did he actually sell for that? No, he didn't. He didn't.
They're untradeable. Douay, I'm going to guess that's the SBC.
Yep, they're able to use that as well. John Evans used, obviously, you mentioned Ribery. Thierry Henry still, of course, finding a way into the team. In my opinion, one of the best strikers on the game.
Nuno Mendes, it's team of the seasons everywhere.
Yeah. One surprise, though.
No Ousmane Dembele.
Pacho, rightly so, in that centre-back.
It's not bad super sub, though, is it?
Of course not.
Kvaratskhelia, the item with a 99 dribbling. Neves, you can see that, just seen 4 playstyle pluses.
Just talent
in
galore.
April. There's so much opportunity.
Just a quick refresher for those that aren't familiar, actually. It is a best of 7 6-minute halves. We're used to seeing 9-minute halves, but 6-minute halves right now.
Could be a chance here early for Peixoto. Down that right-hand side with Thierry Henry. Rabiot, he can link into Ribery, tries forcing it through the gap for Kvaratskhelia. Does take over, and now you're just going to see this slow possession, but he was just offside. And the fans once again make themselves heard.
Ooh, I thought he actually went through the player lock. I saw the intention.
Front Ribery.
Not what you want. Probably the first time we, of course, would have seen in the season pass. Well, I don't think anyone would have him this early on.
I did see someone say they completed it, but...
Nah, no chance. No chance.
It's impossible, isn't it?
No chance. It's been, what, a week and a bit?
If that.
Wait, no, it hasn't.
Not even a week.
No, sorry. Yeah, no chance.
Let us know in the chat as well. Who do you think is going to win this game? I can see it right now. This is the first game of the final.
Just watching 6-minute half time, the game just flies. When you, oh, that's a big mistake.
Dig to the back post, Kvaratskhelia brings it down and
gone for the pass across.
Recycle.
Do you think he could have shot?
I think he could have.
I think it's one of those shots where you don't have complete faith that it would go in, but you still kind of take it. You have to take the shot.
Stingray saying Lorient in 5.
Yeah, while they're saying Bryce to win. Leo, no doubt. Leo, a lot of support for Leo, to be fair. Is that onside? It looks off yet.
Good stuff, yeah. And you make a great point there. 6-minute halves.
Flies by.
Absolutely.
And I think that could benefit some players that are slightly more defensive. The issue is, all 4 of the players, I wouldn't say are really defensive. I think LGR, though, has a lot of discipline in terms of keeping the ball in important moments.
Well, the best defensive player was Di Picciotto. He won the defensive award in the award ceremony earlier today. I'm sure he's a little bit nervous now. Watching his
brother play,
family on the main stage. Good possession here for Bryce. Trying to find an angle, and he just dove straight through. That's an early goal, and that's an early start for LOSC Lille. LGR asking questions. Took a lunge. Fell in the water.
I want to take a look at that again. I'm not sure if the player blocked him from making the tackle, but either way, he committed to it, didn't get it right, and it gave Bryce an opportunity to take the lead, and he took it.
Good effort from Buffon.
Stood there. Could have done the same. Do you know what's crazy, though? For business, I was about to say, I feel like Bryce is taking time to get into this game in terms of just trying to get a bit of confidence, keeping possession where usually he would just go for it. Yeah.
And now he's got that opening goal, we might see him just fly a little bit.
Yeah. Great triggered run.
Nuno Mendes, dangerous, both boxers. Drives at the near post, green time finish. Bryce and Lille are absolutely flying.
I'll be honest, you don't really see that too much after the patch and the near post shots. Yeah, I'm keeper, I want you to save that. Maybe the Nuno Mendes scores that because of the boosted stats, but he was direct, he knew what he wanted to do, straight in his mind. The moment the space opened up.
What I'm trying to figure out is where is that drum?
I agree. I don't know where. I checked earlier. Keeper doesn't move. He doesn't move him manually. No. You want the keeper to save that, I'll be honest with you.
So an early start, and we said it, and we'll reiterate the point. In 6-minute halves, you go 3 or 4 down, the game's done.
Yep, it's not like 9 minutes where 70th minute you still got time, and
absolutely
you start to panic then. You start to think, time's ticking on, I need to start going forward to sort of get back into this game, but...
What a settler this would be.
100%.
You then take Ilian, who I would argue is maybe marginal favourite.
I would say Ilian's unbelievable.
In the
Not
second
saying
game.
that Bryce isn't. I just felt like Ilian's on better form, in my opinion, in terms of this season.
Rabiot pinged into Henry. Doué with the finesse. Good save from Buffon, and does very, very nearly prevent the corner, but it is going to be played short. Rabiot over it. Surprised we've gone short there with the bicycle kick being what it is. Just doesn't have the numbers up though to make it count, I don't think.
It's actually gone for it. It's gone for the through ball. It's a great pass as well.
Kenny Lala, where have you come from?
Pen.
Oh, he's gone past him. Cuts it back.
Oh, I thought he was going to give her a pen. He lunged in again, but you can see Lala's out of position.
This game is getting very stretched, and we're not even at half-time yet. Front Ribery, play look, Henry, Kvaratskhelia.
Oh, he's overplayed it.
The rebound back onto the edge, and Ribery's finesse cannons off Rabiot.
See, the thing that you
was there.
100%. I thought he overplayed it twice
Yeah.
there. There was options to go for goal. He went for the extra pass, and then instead of taking a shot, he tried to dribble and be a bit intricate.
That Pacho item,
Incredible.
serious. Best centre back on the game?
Ooh, right now you can say he's in a conversation with Van Dijk based on the play styles he has.
And Bryce looks like he's settled now. Real settled into this game.
Even playing for the last attack, being sensible. Nuno on the overlap. Doesn't get successful that time. We end the first half, 2-0 to the good for LOSC Lille and Bryce against LJR Peixoto and Lorient.
Exactly what you want.
Incredible start. Like I say, he played very, very comfortable and controlled in terms of keeping possession in the midfield, but LJR has had his chances. He just hasn't, obviously they've not been clear-cut because he hasn't taken the shots, but he's got into those positions where, as a player...
He just looks a bit reluctant.
Yeah, as a player, you sort of just think, okay, if you're trying to be not too critical on yourself, you can take solace in the fact that you are creating chances. The issue is, time's ticking on, 6-minute halves, we have to keep reiterating.
It is absolutely packed in here, by the way. I've just looked around.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
There's 4 tiers in the Theatre du Genèse, and all 4 tiers are full. It's standing room only at the back of the hall. It is absolutely jam-packed in here. And I think a lot of this audience will like what they're seeing at the moment.
Oh,
As Henry plays the extra pass, Pacho with the block.
Fortunate to keep possession.
Fuat Ribery not been as influential as I would have expected so far. Would you like him in at camp? Just for the...
Playstyles are insane.
Yeah.
But for me, I think he obviously offers an incredible option. But I don't know. It's hard to say, obviously, I've not used him. But these players have had time to practice with him.
Yeah, the only time you'll ever be able to use him is probably in the last 3-4 days.
Yep.
There is Ribery. Nice little bit of technical dribbling, trying to throw away his defender. Pacho is just an absolute unit at the back.
I think that would be, if you could pick maybe 3 players that were locks in the team, I think he would have been in the top 3 100%.
Him, Henry.
That off? Yeah.
And maybe one of the midfielders, Neves.
Yeah. Do you wonder, as this game ticks on...
What point do you throw a pause and go for it?
I was about to say that because if you're LJR, I was about to say, Bryce hasn't been giving away possession too easily, just did there, but you'd be concerned in the sense that you're not really seeing a lot of the ball, and when you do, it's just so resolute in terms of how many bodies behind the ball. Could he get lucky here?
Still going to bounce Lorient's way. Orange shirt starting to get into advanced positions, but he can't step into the danger. He only needs 2 goals. We do play extra time and penalties.
Yep.
We have to find a winner in every single individual match.
You see what I mean, though? How comfortable he's... Now he's... He was doing this at 0-0. Oh, I just jinxed him again, haven't I? Twice.
You have... But he's won it back.
But I was just saying, in LJR's perspective here, you will become frustrated. You're looking at the clock tick down. You're not seeing the ball very easily.
You have to...
You rush these moments there just because of that. But here's a good through ball in behind.
Pacho is coming across. Henry just offside again. And is that the pause in play that he was waiting for? Surprised. 25 minutes left to play.
I think one thing that's interesting is that Manika behind Bryce seems to be giving a lot
instruction.
Yeah, a lot of it. Compared to LJ, you can see he was just sort of locked in. Fuma's just bystanding behind, and then the coach as well hasn't really given too much of a word over the shoulder.
Quite steady build up here once again from Bryce. And does win himself a throw in enemy territory. 22 minutes left on the clock, and again, no pause coming in, which I'm slightly surprised by.
Goal number 3 would 100%
That's a finesse.
seal the
Buffon
deal.
would save.
Those ball rolls into finesse shots you have to be cautious of.
There's
now
the
the
pause.
pause is here.
We will see changes coming in. It's actually changing his corners around. Well, the other side of it, you will see a couple of changes coming in there, but nothing. There is going to be subs coming on. It was that Dembele making his way onto the pitch. A serious game changer with the pace, the dribbling, the efficiency that he has in the final third. But it could mean nothing if Bryce was to find a third goal. Pacho. And again, very mature.
Sometimes it gets like this. You have to play and resort to game management. You know that the team press will be kicked in sooner or later, and that will give you the best chance to potentially get a third as well.
Yeah.
Chavella?
Ooh.
Faked it as well.
He's
Keep
got
it
away
moving.
with that. João Neves. Got every pass in the locker as Kvaratskhelia just bends it wide of the post. That could have been 3.
That's the one issue when you double tap to move your keeper. They do step forward sometimes, so it leaves a situation where if the power and the accuracy is perfect, it can just sort of go over the keeper.
Nuno Mendes into Henry on the player lock. Ribery dancing round, finds the goal. LJR with 15 minutes left to play is back in this game. Again, I thought he overplayed it.
So do I. I was going to say that as well. I felt like the shot with Henry opened up. He could have gone for a finesse shot. He opted for the pass, and it's a way back in the game, and it's given him enough time where it's not the 85th minute. It's well before that, so there's plenty of time to not only get an equaliser, but if he plays well and gets another goal early on, he can grab a winner.
We're getting a bit of a breach chance.
Guys, there's his out of sync a little bit. Is he
The guy in the navy top.
Yeah, now he's on it. He's on it right now, yeah.
Oh. We practice on moments like this.
I feel like if you consider there's no better feeling than to see, you know what, I can't even be down. There's
Look
people
at the
supporting.
65% of the ball.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You start to rush,
Yeah, he's
panic.
dominated.
You really do panic as a player if you're LJR here. But now he's got that goal back, he doesn't need to panic. You can just opt, and you know you're going to get one chance at least in this game. There's time to score another goal. It's just about whether or not you can shut Bryce out from getting a third.
And we talk about team of the season. The substitutions that you can bring off the bench
Ridiculous.
are game changers at this point. Whether it is Dembele or you're looking at some of those real high-rated items with no budget and the restrictions being quite loose, you can really change the game from the subs bench. Mendes already got a goal to his name.
That's a nice pass.
Bacola.
Oh,
Intercepted by Neves.
look
and
how
with
quick.
the 4 up
He's
top,
gone.
Ousmane Dembele is asking questions of Pacho. Knocks the ball round him. Ribery back to Dembele.
Oh, it's good defending. Switched at the last second and at the right moment. You see how quick it is, though, turning defense to attack. One through ball, and he's just straight 3-on-3.
4-2-1-3 for you, isn't it?
Yep.
And is that why probably Ribery is the cam?
You get that inside, you get that pass in behind.
Turn on the sixpence, bang, straight play. Henry into Ribery.
Oh, it's gone. I don't know if that pass was on. I really don't. 86 minutes almost.
One chance, potentially.
Right, so you just have to keep the ball. You just, easier said than done, of course.
Will LJR get one more opportunity. Oh, we'll be looking at LOSC Lille drawing blood in this grand final first. With passes like that, you're allowing Lorient to chance back into the game. Is Ribéry onside? He is. Henry into the box from Miller at the near post, and a big save.
He expected the keeper movement, and I understand that as well. The keeper movement would have been logical, but it didn't come.
Is Dembele not there for the extra pass?
He is, but I feel like that was... You can see that Bryce sort of jockeyed across, anticipating that. If he shoots across goal, he scores. It's just that he thought the keeper would logically move across goal, which gives you the open goal pretty much at the near post.
Just having a look at the bench there. Zaire Emery, Shirky. I think we saw Vitinha as well, who can be a very, very viable option. He changed his corners the last pause.
Yeah.
He was changing the placement of the players in the box. He scores from this. Ribéry on the short one. Nuno Mendes. Player locked onto the edge for Pacho. Kimpembe, all the players you want. Rabiot, Kvaratskhelia, he's gone backwards. He's trying to recycle. He's trying to pick his way through. Great save from Gigi Buffon. And there you go. 1-0 in the series. LOSC Lille and Bryce kickstart the eLigue and McDonald's Grand Final with a win.
Wow. Massive performance. I didn't expect Bryce to kick off that well in the game. He was very structured, very controlled, and it's a massive, massive victory. But the thing is, despite winning that game, he has to take a seat now and watch his teammate hopefully do the job for him as well. And on the other side of things, LGR doesn't get off to the greatest start, but he can look over his shoulder and think, all right, I've got Fuma.
He will also, LGR, look at that and know that he didn't play well.
100%. 100%.
He doesn't need to tell her, he won't need Fuma to tell him. He'll know himself that he didn't play well in that game.
The thing is, he had moments where he could have scored. I think in terms of not playing well, it was just about, is that down to nerves though? Sometimes when I played it, I would overplay if I was nervous. And I feel like he was looking for the perfect chance every single time, whereas sometimes you can opt for maybe taking a touch, then shooting. The players are capable. You've got the likes of Thierry Henry's latest item, Finesse Shot Plus, unbelievable stats. You've got the Team of the Season items that are obviously very, very recently added to the game, so they are capable of scoring.
Bryce bossed the ball as well.
100%.
He had a lot of possession
100%.
in that game. Well, there you have it. 1-0 in this best-of-7 series. It's gone the way of LOSC Lille. We're going to get that second game underway very shortly indeed. Let's have if we can, let's have a look at the schedule and see where this game and this series could end up being won and lost, because now it could be done in 4. If LOSC Lille win the next 3 games, if Lorient win, we're going to be going long into the night.
See, when I saw these games pan out, I already gave my predictions in my mind. I thought LGR would win, and then Ilian would win, and then LGR would win. Obviously, my prediction was wrong straight away, but we'll take a look at the highlights. This was the first goal. Desiree Doué, finesse shot, breaking the deadlock, and it was a quick goal, number 2, straight afterwards. Doué,
Nuno Mendes.
Yeah, providing assist this time out. Just direct. You can see Kimpembe jockeying off. Near post shot.
I'm
and as
shocked
I said, the keeper got to save it. I'm being... Come on. For those, you know, your keeper concedes that in foot champs. He's coming off.
Pre-patch, that's an ankle.
Yeah, absolutely. But afterwards, you expect your keeper to save it.
And this was the Lorient goal to get him back into the game. Ribéry with a fake shot. A running fake shot.
I wonder if he meant a trickster fake shot. I don't even know.
I think he probably did.
He probably did, right? But it worked out nonetheless. Keeper was rooted because he tried to move him. But the next game, game number 2, the 2 players that didn't play in that previous round.
This feels really big in terms of the series now.
I agree.
Because if LOSC Lille go 2-0 up, which I think if you get the vibe from this arena, in this theatre, the vibe from us in the competition position, we think Ilian's a favourite in this game.
Okay, so let me put it this way. Game number 2, Ilian, you can see he's got 2 games on the bounce. So you can get a bit of consistency in terms of performance.
This could be 3-0.
This is what I'm saying. If Ilian wins this game, there is a world in which he could go back-to-back and put this completely in their hands in terms of getting their hands on the trophy.
However,
it's the big dog.
The person who sat across the stage. I called him the final boss earlier, and I think that's the perfect description for him. He is the main character.
You don't want to see Fuma in France, I'm telling you.
In this eLigue.
The thing is, though, Richard Buckley, I'm telling you, no Mbappe is a big difference, I promise you.
You've replaced Mbappe, though, and you've got Team of the Season Dembele.
Yeah, true. And Henry. But I wonder, is he going to be using a 4-2-1-3 or a 4-4-2? You've seen he's been chopping and changing throughout the season, but usually we see those first-time through balls menacing.
If he was to go the 4-4-2, does Ribery then go probably left? I don't think.
I think he would go 4-2-1-3.
Okay.
But I just think Dembele, if Dembele doesn't start for Fuma, I will be stunned. We didn't see him starting in the first matchup.
Neither player.
But Dembele for Fuma, I think, is the likelihood of him starting and sort of...
That's the best replication of what he was getting with a good Mbappe item. Great pace,
out my mouth.
the skill moves, the weak foot, the shooting, the dribbling. You were getting everything, and you're now getting 4 playstyle pluses. I'm just going to have a little look around. It is. It's so full in here. Every single seat is taken in this theatre.
Honestly, big up to the French community. That's serious support. Serious support here.
I haven't seen Robert Pires. He's watching as well. Just over your right shoulder there, Ryan.
Where is he?
In the little booth. Middle of the... On our row.
On our row, yeah.
In the middle.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's enjoying the action.
Have a chat with him later.
Ilian Bouchy. The reaction he got earlier today when he won that award for the season MVP, you would have thought he just won the entire tournament.
Yeah. This is what I'm saying. He's got a lot of support. A lot of fans rooting for him to do well. I think he wins this game. Seriously, I do.
I'm just going to pull the chat up, actually, while we wait on this. Let's have a little look. Chat, are you surprised by what you saw there in the opening game? I think a lot of people would have predicted against that, being completely honest. I think LJR Peixoto was the favourite in that matchup. Let us know your thoughts while we wait for this game to get underway. I can see you all now. Hello, Noah.
What's going on, Noah?
Welcome. We are going to be getting started very, very soon. Someone's just saying Remy Cabella upgrade is all that matters.
To be honest, right, that's a serious throwback item in the game.
It is.
Serious throwback. I actually dug into the archives of previous performances. Fuma up against Iliam. Most recently, they played SC Pro Open Global Qualifier Playoffs. Fuma won 4-2. They played in your tournament, Week Wednesday tournament. Week 1, Fuma, again, won 3-1. DreamHack Summer last year playoffs, Iliam won 7-3. And in the E-Coupe de France, it was a draw in the group stage. So they've had recent run-ins.
And Fuma's coming out on top.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Yeah.
EB saying that Fuma wins this game. I mean, you can see the 2 players there on the screen. Very, very different appearances. There's also a lot of money on the line here as well. The winning team taking on 30,000.
Double it, winning this.
Yeah.
Healthy amount.
Why is this taking so long? I am hearing they're just waiting for a few moments on the stage. A small technical issue. I think Fuma is wanting his audio slightly differently. We will bring you the updates when we get them, but you can just see there, he's ready to send the code. Yep. He's Ilian Bouchy, so he's locked in, he's ready to go. Brandon actually did leave us. We were in Dusseldorf together.
Yep.
And he went back to London for a different work. Unfortunately, couldn't join us, but me and Ryan said, you know what, we'll step up to the mark. We were here last year in Paris.
Yeah, we're here again.
We'll come back. And I tell you what, it was a great decision because this atmosphere, this theatre, these games are delivering. I couldn't think of anywhere where I'd rather be than here in the Theatre du Gymnase with Ryan Pessoa.
Entertaining day so far.
guiding you through what is going to be a fantastic grand final. It is an entertaining day. We started the day at 7 a.m. With Ryan Posawa leaving his phone in the taxi that we got to the airport.
Yep,
realised what a drama that was.
Yeah, we're walking to security. I thought, oh my gosh, wait, no phone. Managed to get it back at the cost of
some money.
A bit too much. Anyway, listen, it's got to be done.
Yeah.
Saw someone say the year of the underdogs. I believe that was commented by Dominican rep. So year of the underdog. Obviously rooting here for Lille.
Well, that noise means one thing. And it means that we are getting ready for game 2 here. Ilian Bouchy, the captain of this LOSC Lille roster, stepping up to the mic, and he's going to be taking on the 4-time champion, Fuma. The fans once again burst into life as we get underway. Chat, who do you think is going to win this game? Let us know right now at home. Fuma or Ilian? I want to hear from you as we hear from the Vitality fans. All behind LOSC Lille, and they've got a 1-0 lead in this series. Here we go, underway in the grand final. Game 2. It's going to be LOSC Lille from right to left, all in white, and in the blue turquoise strip will be Lorient and Fuma. And he's getting his Mbappe fix in the centre of the midfield. Doué, chance, great save from Buffon.
Almost an unbelievable start there. That through ball. Almost setting up the first goal of the game straight away. You're going to see a lot of player looks, by the way, and you can see there, through ball, Ribery in behind.
That João Neves item, we've got to talk about it.
Crazy.
Unbelievable in the middle of the pitch.
Play styles, the stats, everything. Francisconi's starting as well, which is an interesting choice. Through ball, Cantona in behind.
Yeah, Cantona, an interesting pick. Couple of step overs, and again a green time shot.
Ooh, he got bailed out. I think that keeper movement was quite risky, to be fair. I think there was a good likelihood that it would have been blocked if it was shot that side anyway.
Francescoli getting a start as well.
Yeah, I think it's just because of the incisive, and of course he's got finesse shot plus, I believe, as well, if I'm not mistaken.
It's an interesting team. No Dembele. He's got David Beckham at right mid.
Great through ball.
Kenny Lala in behind. Could be first blood once again for LOSC Lille. Ilian Bouchy breaks the headlock in the opening 15 minutes.
This mark stems from the player looks, which I mentioned Ilian loves on FC 25. A lot of players there, including myself, would have opted for a shot. You would have waited to see if the keeper moved, but he's taken it out of Fuma's hands there. Player lock, a pass across, and an Henry you trust.
You hear that? The Ilian. They're boisterous. Where's that drum? I still can't see it. Talk to me about this team that you're seeing from Fuma, by the way.
I'll be honest with you, not something that I would have predicted straight off the bat from Fuma. You see, you have to play with players you're comfortable with, but there are quite a few I would take out.
You see, not just getting bullied in the middle of the pitch by Rabiot and Neves.
Yeah.
Oh. Back post whipped. Oh. What a goal! Ilian Bouchy's cooking in Paris.
Ilian Bouchy, take a foul. That ball is unbelievable there. Fuma is caught, all ends up.
Straight from kickoff, lost possession, and was made to pay for it.
That ball in from Ribery, oh my goodness. The green header as well.
Yeah, all manual.
Desiree Doué has to get it across the face of goal, and he does that, aimed to perfection. No chance for the keeper there. Wow.
That's a rare goal as well. We very rarely see people cross from that angle.
I agree. It's just, I think he set up with the ball, if I'm not mistaken. He's getting that little angle there.
Are we seeing the downfall of a dynasty right now in Paris?
He's gone for the pass across.
Fuma has dominated this tournament for the last 4 years. This is his 5th final in a row. And he has picked up trophy after trophy after trophy after trophy. But could the eLigue most accomplished duo, this will be their 3rd trophy.
The way eLigue just player locks there is just...
Finally have met their match.
When you defend, it's so hard. You don't know what's happening. You honestly, you have no idea.
It play locks so fast as well.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't even register he's doing it sometimes.
Yeah, by the time you go to block the passing lane,
he's gone.
He's gone already.
Yeah. Especially when he's got players this good. Went for the first time.
He's feeling confident though, you can tell. You can tell by the way he's playing. He's not sort of caught off by the occasion. He's embracing it.
Fuma's been hit for 6 here in the opening.
Started off well though. In fairness,
minutes.
it could have been a different start if he scored it. That chance early on. Through ball's an option.
He does elect to play a lock the pass. Into Francescoli. What a save from Buffon. Rebound still there. Cantona trying to force the ball to Beckham on the edge. On the finesse, it's not green.
Insane keeper movement. I think obviously the obvious choice is to shoot across goal there. Went for the near post, but he read it. Shuffled across to predict the shot angle and was rewarded.
David Beckham occupying this right mid position. Francescoli on the Trivella, and it will bounce out of play for a corner.
I was mistaken, by the way. It's not finesse shot plus. It's first touch plus and incisive for Francescoli.
Doué just runs straight into Marquinhos. But he gets away with...
You can't do that twice.
No, Mendes giving the ball away. Fred. Yikes. I mean, that's celebrated like a goal.
Yeah, sorry, what am I hearing? Sorry. Are people jeering Fuma here?
I'm not sure. There's someone screaming at the top of their lungs.
Since Fuma missed it, someone found it amusing.
João Neves. It's gone for that little cross into the back post again. Fuma does deal with it on this occasion.
I'm quite confused at the team selection.
Yeah.
If I'm
That's why I asked you at the start, because
there's one,
he's getting out-teamed right now.
Yeah, literally.
As well as outplayed.
Voluntarily out-teamed.
Yes.
This is on you.
Yeah. I don't get the Cantona shout.
Same. Don't like the Beckham shout for me.
I don't like the Beckham shout. The Francescoli shout is...
Don't like Ethan Mbappe shout as well in midfield. Not for me. I would rather use Rabiot because he is a man mountain in there.
Mendes, the back four is what I expect.
If you told me Fuma wouldn't be using Dembele or Thierry Henry, come on, what are we doing here? Little Trivella doesn't green it.
As we approach half-time, 2 minutes left to play here. It has been all LOSC Lille. Fuma has had a few chances, but not his clinical self. Cantona breezes past the defender, but Buffon with a big claim. And we're in the final minute of injury time. That will do us. Ryan Pessoa, your thoughts at half-time? This feels like a big turning point in this tie. If LOSC will go 2-0 up in a best-of-7, you're then giving eLigue the controller again.
Yep. This is what I said before the game. I feel like if eLigue wins this, it will set him up to win the next game. I know it's against a different opponent, but when you're playing back-to-back games, LJ's taking a little break. Sometimes that can sort of mess your rhythm up, despite him losing. And you could argue that maybe that break is good for LJ because he didn't play particularly well, but eLig's been unbelievable in this first half. Offensively, causing a lot of problems for for Fuma to deal with. However, defensively, he has given a couple of chances that Fuma hasn't taken yet. And I say yet because I feel like if you do that again, you're not gonna get away with it too many times against somebody with the level of Fuma.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see the team there, just on the left-hand side.
I'm gonna be real. If I was LJ here, I'd just be thinking, I know you got to choose personal preference players that work for you.
In.
I'm stepping. Yo, come on, get him
There's
out of there.
4 players there.
Out of there.
Cantona, Francesco, Mbappe, Beckham.
Off you go.
That I'm just saying.
Out.
Fuma, are you sure you want to use these? The Mbappe one is wild.
It's rogue, but I think maybe because of tiki-taka and pick. I'm trying to sort of justify it.
Rabiot.
I know, it's got the same. So I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe just want smaller, more nimble players. I'm not really sure, to be honest.
I'm going to have a look at the chat, actually. Chat, what do you think to Fuma's team?
Because in right mid, there are a few options he could go with. I know maybe he doesn't want to use Dembele because of the role is different. So he wants to use David Beckham instead. But then...
Where is Dembele? You're asking me. I just scrolled up the chat. So I said, is that a person screaming or a sheep? We actually heard a cat meowing in the theatre earlier.
I'm still convinced that must have been some sort of audio playing. There's no way that cat was that loud.
Trevella
opens up.
Oh! Ilya Bushi purring right now on the main stage. There's a reason to be off your chair. There's a reason to be jumping up and down. Incredible.
I just saw someone put in the chat, he thinks it's Kylian and not Ethan Mbappe. Look at the Trevella angle open up there. That's a bit of me right there.
The chat's agreeing with us on the team. They're saying no Rabiot is...
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Even Cantona.
This is what I would see in a regular season.
Mbappe into Francescoli. Cantona, Green.
Quick response.
There's a goal back.
Had to respond straight away because you know if he doesn't score straight away, Ilian is going to keep the ball and watch the clock tick down. And then frustrate Fuma, cause him to pull players out. That changes everything there. You never know. That could be the switch to kick Fuma into gear. The DJ24 said, did Fuma mean to submit this into the Dewey SBC?
Oh, that's good.
I would love to know. I would love to know.
A lot of questions about the upgrade on the SBCs.
Yep.
Obviously, we're only picking this up from the final, so there was only the one club you could pick, whether it was FC Lorient or LOSC Lille.
I feel like the options there. Oh, that's offside. You got Samana for Lorient, who's okay, good play styles as well. But the thing is, the SBC was quite cheap, say 80,000 coins or so. So, not a lot of people will be looking to see if their players get upgraded. Great speed boost, sorry, into space.
And if I'm not mistaken, it's very simple. You just win.
That's it, done.
To get the upgrades.
Yeah. You argue there, if that's Henry into the space instead of Eric Cantona.
Yeah, Henry.
It's a goal.
Henry blitzes into that gap. Either version of Henry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Douay. Nice little player lock fake there. Fuma.
Good defending.
Just gets robbed.
That's what you're going to look for, and you're going to see a lot. And I'm surprised we haven't seen it that many times this game. The first time through balls.
His player lock's offside, but it's all a diversion at the moment. He's in no rush whatsoever. Pulse comes in from Ilian, and that will allow substitutions to come onto the bench. Having a look at the bench there for Fuma, he's got all the players that we're speaking about on the bench. Matuidi, Dembele, Rabiot.
I completely forgot about Matuidi. Wow. I know he lacks the silver play styles, but he's still somebody that pings pass, intercept plus as well. 99 defending, so he offers a lot in terms of just a midfield presence there. Even Mbappe, I just got to let me quickly refresh my mind again. I'm pretty certain he's got tiki-taka and pings, but...
Yeah,
he does. I don't really know.
Kvaratskhelia down this left-hand side. There is João Neves and Mbappe linking up. David Beckham, couple of step overs, doesn't have the nimble feet.
Yeah.
He didn't even have Henry on the bench.
No.
Fuma.
Maybe he had a bad day with him in practice. I thought he's out of it.
Trying to aura farm with Mbappe. Doesn't matter which version it is, I'll do it.
Picked the wrong guy.
Honestly.
That Cantona, I get it, he's got incisive. but then we haven't really seen a lot of first-time through balls, so I don't know. I'm really concerned. He's not in a rush. He's calm. He's chilling.
Ribery.
Nice.
To West End. Henry, the opposed, game over. Ilya Bushi and LOSC will take a 2-0 lead.
Missed the fist bump. Didn't miss the back of the net there, Ilian. Near post again. We've seen it be fruitful for his teammate in the previous game. This time, though, in favour of Ilian. 4-1, I agree with you. Game, set, and match.
Both players hitting the near post. Thierry Henry with 22 minutes left on the clock. Typically, we would say there's a lot of time, but we're playing 6-minute halves.
Yeah, there's
it's
no
going to
time.
fly by. He would have to score and then
right now.
Score right away.
Overplayed it. Could have taken a touch inside there. Gets the corner.
Another pause. Looking at the bench there, Bacola, 96 rated, Vitinha, 95 rated, Dembele, Bentalab.
Bench is ridiculous. Bentalab, Vitinha, Dembele. You got Alessandro, defensive option as well. Barker, crazy options off the bench.
Compared to
I don't think we'll get the answer as to why, but I'm just curious. I would love to know. After the tournament ends, I have to ask.
Could be a counter, actually.
It's going to get there. Doesn't,
Ribery
but
robs
it's
the ball off
fortunate.
Mendes.
He's quick.
Yeah, he's very, very quick.
Oh.
Neves can't catch him.
I thought we were going to see a play look for a little tap-in, but Henry sort of drifted behind the defender. Didn't really take a good position.
Cantona.
Chabella was lining up as well.
Here is Eric Cantona. Does he just take that space that's offered to him? Offloads to Beckham. Cantona's got to get changed. Everything that Henry can do, Cantona can do.
Like I said, it's just the first time through balls for the passing.
Kvaratskhelia, what
Another
a tackle
incredible
again.
slide tackle.
Goal
Kick. Wow. Sort of sums up the game for Fuma, to be honest. That's the first time through. They're the ones.
Klaus.
Yikes.
Good pass. Ilya Bushi is all over him right now as that pings off the crossbar. He's like a rash that just won't go away. Fuma's scratching and itching, and it's just getting worse.
That's the pass we saw early on in the season, and it was very fruitful for him. He scored a lot of goals from it, took him far in tournaments. The FC Pro early on, he just hasn't really done it. That's the first time in 83 minutes. But like, if that's the reason why you've got Cantona in the team, surely you utilize that way more frequently.
Every single time.
Yeah,
And Francesco,
literally. Like, why else is he there?
What a start. Bryce, 2-1 win against LJR. And now Ilian, 4-1 up against Fuma, and will take on LJR in the next game. It must also give you a bit of confidence. If you're Ilian, you go into this game and you look at Fuma's squad and you think,
100%.
I can get at that. I can dominate the midfield with the players I've got in that team. You just see that chance there, aimed slightly wide of the post.
Seriously though, so I have to laugh at that. Anytime Fuma misses something, I don't know if you can hear it at home, there's a scream going on.
Yeah. Klaus. Do we see a Travella? Again, whip to the back post.
Doesn't aim it that time. Blueprint is there. He sees anytime the back post sort of opens up, little ball roll, cross back post, and Henry seems to be free every single time.
You can hear the fans. They're getting ready to celebrate this win. They will be 2-1 up in this, 2-0 up, sorry, in the series. win for Lorient. This is a very, very LOSC Lille heavy crowd. It is a partisan environment here, an atmosphere in the Theatre du Gymnase in Paris. And everything has gone red so far for LOSC Lille. The next game coming up feels like a must-win game for FC Lorient. It's going to be LJR getting back on the sticks, taking on Ilian Bouchy.
If that goes 3-0 in favour of LOSC Lille, for me, I think it's done. I'm sorry, I don't see Lorient clawing that back. They have the capability too, of course, but with the way they're playing, I feel like there are a lot of, dare I say, issues in the game. I don't know what it is.
Yep.
Obviously, team selection. We'll take a look at the highlights as well. There's just so many problems. This was a player lock across goal. Henri for a pretty much a tap-in for a fantastic start from Ilian, but he responded. I say responded. He carried on in scoring straight away again. Very similar, if you remember. Look at that ball in. Oh, it's unbelievable. Very similar to how Bryce started. Scored, straight away scored again.
And then just settled.
Yep.
Settled into the game. And Fuma just couldn't get going. He couldn't get going in this game whatsoever. That was the reaction for the third goal. There will be Lorient fans in there.
There were. I saw someone put their head on their hands. Yeah.
They've had absolutely nothing to celebrate yet.
That was well worked. But that was more of what you associate with Fuma, just quick, snappy passing, getting the angle, shooting.
That were an aggressive fist bump as well.
Yeah, he's angry.
Yeah.
But then I didn't see enough. He started off so well, Fuma, in terms of that first chance in the first 2 minutes. Oh, I'm actually got to save that, though. You don't think?
A couple of times.
Look, shaky.
Very fun. We need to be having a look at. You can see LJR on the stage. He's getting ready. And that game will be coming up very shortly indeed. The eLigue Grand Finals will be rolling on very shortly indeed. LOSC Lille are 2-0 up in the series. Will it be a LOSC Lille 4-0 or a Lorient about to turn this around? Come back in 3.5 minutes when we kick off game number 3. See you soon.
Infatuation, I crave it day and night. So give me a taste, just a little bite. Saturation, I'm dripping, dripping honey, sweet to the very last touch. It's so satisfying. It's on the tip of my tongue, it's on the edge of my lips, begging for your touch. Just a little something. I'm getting ready to sink in my teeth, trying to taste this reality. Starting to feel the rush, I wanna dive in. There's no saving me now. I'm drowning in your skin, yeah. I want it, L-O-V-E. I need it, L-O-V-E. That's right, L-O-V-E. L-O-V-E, L-O-V-E. I want it, L-O-V-E. I need it, L-O-V-E. La 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 la. Yeah, that's right, L-O-V-E.
Welcome back to the Theatre du Gymnase, live in the heart of Paris, where you join myself, Richard Buckley, and Ryan Pessoa at quite a pivotal moment in this series, because LOSC Lille, to the surprise of maybe us, maybe not a lot of those fans down there, who were probably expecting a 4-0 and a lively night tonight, celebrating their victory, 2-0 up. And when you look at this next game now, it feels very, very important. When they matched in the regular season,
it's a 4-3 win in favour of Ilian. The thing is, he's beat both of these players this season already in the regular season. There's a reason why he's the MVP. And if he can put Lille in a position to be 3-0, 3-0 in the first, that is crazy.
Yeah, we don't mess about here in Paris either. We're straight in. We're straight back underway, and that's a Travella early.
The green's like, that's a goal, you know. Keeper didn't move.
Whipped into the box. That header just doesn't fall Ilian's way.
He's a... Oh, is that one?
Dembele's onside. He's straight through on goal. Rounds the goalkeeper. Can he finish? Yes, he can. A lifeline and a change. Because he wasn't starting the first game, Dembele.
Had to come in.
And he's in the team now.
One of the best players in the game has to be in the team. I thought he was offside. I thought he played it slightly too late, but obviously not in behind. The composure to Buro, the keeper, because the keeper was on rushing. I feel like if you take a shot, he's too close to you, it would be saved. And then it's about whether or not he can just get the angle, precision shooting to evade those two defenders on the line, and he just about done it.
If you wanted a long series here, this could be how it's starting to unfold. But we've got a long way left to go here. And if you do believe in the 12th man, the 12th player, being that support from the fans, it's definitely going Ilian's way in this matchup. Cantona threads Dembele through, back to Cantona.
I thought he was going to go for the chip.
LJR has bounced back incredibly well from his opening game. It feels like I'm in an actual football stadium.
Feet are just vibrating from the drums.
Yeah, honestly. Imagine how loud it is down risky. On the floor.
Opts to try and just go for a different way to get in on goal. I thought maybe with Ribery, he was going to go with a finesse shot. Through ball, straight down the other end. Doesn't lead to a chance at goal.
Marquinhos dropped as well.
Maybe for the physicality. Of course, he's got incredible stats, incredible play styles. He's just not the most physical centre-back.
Whereas Kimpembe has bruised up plus.
You know what you get, yeah.
Not as quick, but he's just a bit of a... bit more of a unit.
The thing is with Marquinhos, as I said, no bruiser plus, and he's slightly slender in-game, not the tallest. You have the option of, I say option, hold that thought for a second.
It's a lovely through ball to bring Kenny Lala into play. Ribery couldn't shake away Nuno Mendes.
I was going to say, there are situations where, when you're playing against someone that's got a taller attacker, they could just bundle through Marquinhos.
He has stolen possession back here, high up the pitch. Ilian, Rabiot could have a finesse angle. Neves, Ribery.
See how aggressive LJO is moving the keeper. Yeah. The moment it gets anywhere near Travella territory, he's just quick on it.
Could that open another shot?
I think that's what Ilian and the coach will be looking at, thinking, hold on a second. You've got options now to not only maybe even shoot a near post, but you can driven a pass into the strikers. Because when you obviously move the goalkeeper, you do let go defensively just a tiny bit, so it does open up that chance.
And now we say that, the next attack, just look at the goalkeeper with how much he's shuffling.
You know, he actually didn't, at that time, of all the times to move him, I thought he would have... Maybe because of the angle for the Buro finesse shot wasn't obvious.
Dembele blicks it past.
It's an absolute joke. Look at him.
Nuno Mendes cuts it back. Ribery, edge of the box. Neves back into Dembele. Great block from Marquinhos. But the pressure is going to continue. Lorient go 2-0 up. And LJR has come out fighting.
Yeah, LGR's powering in this game. You can see he's now starting to be the decisive LGR we were used to seeing, I should say, throughout this season. Don't know what happened in the first game. He seemed to overthink those chances, but now, the moment he gets in the box, he's looking for that shot. When the angle opens up, and that time, it led to the 2-0 lead.
It's a strange game because it feels as though eLigue is in control. A lot of the possession, a lot of the ball, but LGR's taking those chances.
Yep, he is.
Are you not happy with the goalkeeper?
It's a floater. I feel like it's a light one.
Catch the ball.
Literally.
I don't actually think it was going to go in either. I think it might have gone over the bar. Rabiot, that's Trevella angle. Driven pass, good save from Buffon. This is the LGR we expected in game one. Pacho, Ribéry could have finessed that, but Cantona just shrugs the defender out of the way. Give me back the ball. Give me a 2-1 series.
He's very fortunate, but they won't care at all. 3-0 in this game, a mountain to climb for Ilian and LOSC. Who is that gets bounced off there? Oh, Vargas by Cantona, and then it's just a driven shot into the bottom corner.
I'm asking what Kovacic is doing at centre half. I'll tell you one thing you're not going to do, and that's quieten down this crowd.
Yeah. I feel like for LGR, this game means a little bit more. Ilian took the season MVP award from him, so maybe he's got that little extra motivation to think, hold on, I want to show you why I'm the best player in this tournament.
Well, we did hear that as well. We spoke to a few people behind the scenes. I'll not say names, but one person in particular told us he's actually quite angry at not winning that season MVP.
Great ball. It's good defending that time again. I think in these moments, you sort of just want to be... Hold that thought for a second. I was going to say maybe a bit more risk-averse in your passing choices, because you're 3-0 up. You don't want to concede just before half-time, because that opens up the game.
Yeah, it allows Ilian back into it, doesn't it? It cuts across the box. And then a dink out as well. Very, very risky. But with one additional minute, you would imagine that LGR is going to go in to the halfway point, leading 3-0, maybe
4.
Even 4. Cantona up against Marquinhos.
Oh, I thought that little pass to Doué opened up. It really did. That's half-time, though. And that is a very strong first half for FC Lorient. They needed to kickstart well in this game, because you would think if they lost this 3-0 down across the 3 matches, it would have been a disaster start from, I would say, the favourites.
Absolutely. Yeah, 3-0 down leaves you in 0 room for error.
Yeah.
If you get hit early by 2 quick goals,
pressure.
It's over almost.
Yeah,
especially
and
with 6
it's not even about just saying you can have a bad game. You can't have a bad game, but then if something's go against you, sometimes you, like we saw them, the Cantona winning the ball in the, you get a little bit unlucky. It happens. You can't afford that to happen to you if you're 3-0 down when it's a best of 7.
Ilian will kick off, but on his first attack does give possession back over to FC Lorient. And you have to think, if LGR gets this to the 60th, 65th minute, game over.
It's just so much harder 6-minute halves to...
The wheels would completely have to fall off for him to throw this game away. Brought Ribéry into Ousmane Dembélé. João Neves does lose possession, and there could be a potential attack starting to rear its head here. But that through ball, he's asking a hell of a lot.
It was a good track as well. He switched over to Lana, then switched off. So he sort of tracked the run a little bit, then able to switch back and sort of try and stop the person in possession.
We didn't see any of this in the opening game.
It's like a different player.
Yeah. Just tell the confidence he's playing with. The way he's knocking this ball around, the player locks, the cancels, the skill moves even. It was never going to be 4-0, was it? Just there's too much quality on the stage to allow that.
Yeah, I think both teams are too good
Yeah.
to not win one game across it. Yeah, I didn't see it. My prediction at this point would have been 2-1 to Lille, but not in terms of the results. Because I thought Ilian would have won both of his games.
Does get a corner. With 30 minutes left to play, the subs have to be final upon super at this point. He's relying on Guessend, Bakala, Ousmane Dembele to take that Ribery spot? No. Don't think Ousmane Dembele can play left mid.
Nope. But I think he's going to swap Ribery and Dembele.
Okay.
I find it, I don't know. I feel like if I had an unlocked account, opportunity, of course, French League dependent.
Pretty much my entire team's team of the season.
Same, I think Dembele is a lot. I'm trying to figure out if there's a world in which where I don't play.
Cantona is nowhere near the team.
Not for me, no.
I'm playing Neves, Rabiot,
Henry, Ribery,
Ribery, Pacho.
Nuno, left back.
Yeah. Corner driven right into the heart of the box, but it's a defensive header from LJR, only as far as João Neves, and once again possession will come back. But a strong defence is what LJR has had this entire game, keeping Ilian to a blank at the moment. The sheets are intact for FC Lorient. How surprised are you by this result?
I'm more surprised just based on
the context of what we've seen today.
Yes, absolutely. LJ in that first game, tentative offensively, didn't take the chance. He had chances, but he looked scared. I think I don't know. It looked scared to me.
I don't know if you saw that LJR on the big screen. That's where they put the tactics. He just had a little glance around and looked.
Oh, checking what was changing.
Yeah. He's onside there, Dembele. Cuts it back to Kvaratskhelia. Game, set and match. FC Lorient will be on the board. And we do have some Lorient fans that have something to shout about here. What's happened to Ilian?
It's game over, as you said. Feeling it's just about sort of saving face a little bit. Don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. You know it's game over. You don't want to knock your confidence even more by trying to chase something that, in my opinion, is irretrievable. You can't come back here.
Goal difference doesn't play a factor.
No, it doesn't. It's just confidence and psychologically.
Mentally, it plays a factor.
Yeah.
You've also temporarily silenced the crowd.
Yeah. I think obviously maybe the personnel changes as well for LJ makes a big difference. I wonder if we're going to have to see the same from Fuma. Oh. We have to. You can't rock up with that team again.
Ooh. You would imagine not. Ousmane Dembele, Kvaratskhelia makes it 5. and there's a rain of cheers and boos here.
Yeah, Ilian's getting hit up.
What could possibly be getting said there?
What can you say as a coach or a teammate behind? He's sort of, like I said, I've been in those games where my former teammate Shell, where either one of us were losing the game by quite some margin. Just look at each other and it's just like,
You turn around and you go,
he just raised the eyebrow a little bit. Like, oh, sorry,
hey,
mate.
this is on you. You're playing.
I need you to help me, but you can't.
There they are.
That Pacho, yeah. Wow.
Could say not
You're smiling. I know there's a pun coming. Go on.
all over the defence of a patch on him. I mean, Ilian's attackers can't even get on his patch at the minute.
Tried to Travella. Worked for him in the last game.
Runners once again coming forward, but this is seemingly a matter of time before FC Lorient have something to work with at the eLigue McDonald's Grand Final.
Oh. You know what? Oh.
What a goal. I think our silence is everything you need to know that how nice that goal was.
Do you know what it is? It's just you can tell he's mapped out in his way. That's not the first time he's done that. He's pinged the passes, he's triggered the runs, played the first-time ball over the top. That pass across there, and then the finish from Eric Cantona, 6-0. That is some statement to redeem yourself in the grand finals. It won't only give him self-confidence, but Fuma now will be thinking, hold on, my team, he's here. Maybe in the first game, we're thinking, oh, I don't know what's going on. But now, Algier has arrived in style.
Yeah, they started slow, did FC Lorient, but this feels like a turning point.
Yeah.
Like we've just turned the corner. And what lies ahead is bathed in darkness at the moment. It's shadowy. We don't know.
Oh, skills are coming out as well. Surely not 7. A bit of remorse, LJ. He hasn't even cracked a smile. Not once. Not one smile from LJR there. That performance here is crazy. That's 7-0, 6-minute halves. Oi.
It's emphatic as it comes, really, isn't it? 7-0. I did not think we'd see a 7-0 result.
I thought Willian would win the game.
Just in general across the day. I didn't think someone were going to win 7-0. I thought we'd see tight, cagey games. But LJ Pachotto, victory for FC Lorient. They are on the board. And the series currently stands at 2-1. There's an orange smattering in the crowd, which are making themselves be heard at the moment. As their MVP, maybe not the season MVP, but their MVP picks up a much-needed victory.
Yeah, as you said, it had to happen. And it would have been very unrealistic to see Algier not win a game today. The same with Fuma, the same with all 4 players. That's why I don't believe it would have been a 4-0, but I didn't think it would be if he was to win by that margin. 7-0 is as decisive as it comes.
7 goals scored in that game. What would your scoreline prediction have been?
4-3. Genuinely. Yeah. I would have never said 7-0. against Ilian. That is crazy. I know Ilian throughout the regular season conceded a fair few goals.
Yeah, his goal difference wasn't great.
It wasn't great. So defensively, it isn't his strong point. Offensively, it is. But even offensively, it's not just winning 7-0. You've shut him down to not even score.
But also in those games where he was conceding a lot, he was coming out on top.
Yeah.
He was squeaking out the victories. It started fantastically well. Opening 30 minutes, 2-0 up was LJR. Not a smile from Fuma either.
None. They know that
it's a long road.
For their standard, exactly. And for their standards, they've underperformed, so they want to redeem themselves a little bit. They'll smile when they win. That was the goal, though, that, in my opinion, you got 3-0 up. You're in a very, very comfortable position, 6-minute halves, and it was a fortunate one.
And the game just fell away from Ilian in the last 20 minutes. Mentally just checked out.
Obviously, naturally.
Yeah.
It's very, very, very normal. You know.
This 6th goal, I think it is.
Yeah.
It's superb. Goes to the edge, dinked back over, first time, cuts it across.
And then the skills came out for goal number 7.
There'll be...
Do you know what? I can't lie here. When I'm looking at some of the highlights, you can see Ilian. He's been unfortunate with some of the interceptions.
The Dembele one where he
tried to
stole the ball back.
Yeah.
There'll be coaches out there that are analysing that game.
Of course.
That gameplay of the 6th goal over and over again, rewinding it, looking at it, and really seeing exactly how he is moving that ball through the thirds. We know what's coming up. It's Fuma. He didn't start today very well.
Yep.
He's stepping in there against Bryce, who picked up a win against LJ.
Yep.
How good does that win now look?
Incredible.
In retrospect.
Incredible. That's the thing now. So you're thinking, all right, he's... The thing is, I'm just trying to be a bit balanced, because I'm looking at it. When you think of Fuma in this country, he's been so dominant. Like for Bryce, I know you're competitive. Naturally, you would look across the stage and think, "Ooh, I would have." In an ideal world, I wish you weren't here. You would have hoped that Lorient didn't qualify.
If you want to win this tournament, you have to beat him.
Yeah.
That's how it's gone. And LOSC Lille are leading in this series, 2-1. Bryce steps up to the mark right now. If he was to win this game, they go within 1 as we head into game 5.
Yep, and we both said it as well, the MVP for the team, we would say, obviously on paper as well, regular season, Ilian Bushi, but right now Bryce is unbeaten. He has a potential here to win this game and put them from 1 win from getting their hands on that trophy right there and the FC Pro World Championship tickets as well.
And 30K.
Yeah, incredible amounts of money. They double it. This stage, they've guaranteed themselves €7,500 each. You win this final, 15,000 each.
Bryce looks quite nervous, if I was to analyse that. Fuma does take a while, doesn't he, to get going on the main stage. Has to be perfect for him. It wasn't perfect in his opening game. He lost 4-1 against Ilian.
It'll be a different team coming out.
If I don't see Dembele, if I see Ethan Mbappe in the middle of the pitch, serious words. Let's catch up with the chat while we wait for this game to get underway. What are you thinking so far of this series? Is it gone the way that you expected after 3 matches? Are you surprised by what you've seen so far? LOSC Lille leading 2-1 at the moment. And which team of the season item have you been most impressed by from the league and team of the season? We've seen a lot in action. Pacho, Marquinhos, Lala, Nuno Mendes. We've seen Dembele, Rabiot, João Neves.
I would say for me, Pacho. I think he's so good.
Mr. T, this series is absolutely fantastic. I agree. I absolutely agree with you.
Thing you can guarantee in a best of 7, you don't win by luck.
No.
It's purely based on who was the best team on the day.
GRK saying, has Neves looked good?
Yeah, definitely. Obviously, physically, you know he's not going to be
on the ball. He's passing.
On the ball is crazy. Oh. Even the interceptions, as I say, he's not that tall. He still gets there with the playstyle plus.
Well, waiting for this game to get underway. I'm not quite sure of the delay at the moment, but we appreciate you sticking with us here. You're watching the best players in France going head-to-head. Let's, while we wait, if we can possibly, let's have a look at the bracket to see how these two teams got there to the grand final. This was their route there. They both finished first and second in the table, respectively, meaning they only had to go straight into the semi-finals. Were you surprised by who they faced in those semi-finals as well? Angers.
I feel like with Monaco as well, I'm looking at they had a strong duo, the Deepa Shelter and Marwan, very, very strong duo. I would have predicted them to win. I think with Angers, with Kona and Matem are strong players.
Against Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, and some of the goals they were scoring in that regular season were crazy.
I think he won best goal.
Yep.
And Rookie of the Year was Kwana. So, and they'd got a couple of wins against Lorient as well in that series. It was a flawless performance from LOSC against FC Lorient in the semi-final. Just waiting for this match for the map is the Theatre du Gymnase in the heart of the theatre district in Paris. Fuma's putting his headset on, which would lead me to believe that we might be getting kicked off for game 4. Thumbs up.
Saw the thumbs up.
Fist bumps all round.
It's a huge moment for Bryce.
If he wins this game, they can smell and they can see that trophy which they could be lifting. But what stands in their way is FC Lorient. Fuma, synonymous with victory in France. He has to win to level up the series. Which way do you think it's going to go, Ryan? So,
I just don't see Fuma losing again. Not back to back. Surely not.
What I'm most looking forward to. What's his team saying?
Yeah. I'm leaning forward here. I need to dissect this. I'm very interested.
Well, I see Ethan Mbappe in the centre of the pitch. So it is FC Lorient from
same team. It's exactly the same.
Right to left. And it is Francescoli in at Cam, Cantona up top. That for me, Bryce is now the favourite to win this game.
I'm with you.
Henry, early chance, twisting, turning, great feet from Breeze. Doué, Ribéry blocks off Marquinhos. Good start.
If Fuma is going to use a team like this, like I said, you have to play to their strengths. First time through balls. We just didn't see enough of it in that first game from him against Ilian. Look at the booing. I don't know if you can hear it at home.
I hope you're getting this reaction at home.
So many boos.
And then he wins the ball back and the instant cheer.
Yep.
Ribéry, Neves taking over. Now Kvaratskhelia. Henry in this dangerous position where he could turn Trevelli, could turn and finesse. And Brees more than happy to wait and bide his time. Henry on the finesse! And there you have it! Edge of the D, Thierry Henry opens up the scoring in game 4.
That's more like it. You get in and around the area with somebody like Thierry Henry, finesse shot plus, and the attributes he does have. If you aim it properly, you can always trust him to find the back of the net. We haven't seen it too often today, but just a touch out with the feet, finesse shot, green. Keeper has no chance.
That pass right there, just driven with Ribery into his feet. One touch, settles it.
Oof, done. Can't move the keeper in time.
Sounds like a pack of hyenas.
Yeah. Joe Perez is in the crowd. He's used to seeing Henry celebrate, so.
You're not going to be seeing that for Fuma. He's not in the team, Henry. Cantona. João Neves trying to slide Cantona through, and the bounce nearly falls fortunately for Fuma.
I know we've been going around the team a lot, right? I just have one more point. We know Fuma, right, with the speed boost first time. How I just don't understand
why you wouldn't use Dembele.
Yeah, for at least the speed boost. He's been so synonymous with Mbappe, and we always say, just as a joke, Fuma's Mbappe is faster than everyone else's. And he's just gone with Cantona, who's obviously not going to have the pace to be able to get away from multiple defenders.
Even Beckham at right mid feels like a strange pick.
Yeah.
We saw Nicholas, what, 2 weeks ago, using Beckham at right mid.
You have to play to his strengths. Yeah.
Because it's a lot more of a slower play style. He's building up and maybe looking for a finesse shot or looking for more, I don't want to say more methodical style of play, but I think that's what it is.
That's it. First time through
the ball over the top. Brice, chance, Henry! Good save from Buffon.
TT brought that down so well. I thought he was going to score. I thought he was going to opt for the chip, you know.
Look at Rabiot.
Might have to use him tomorrow.
You pick him up for about 150k.
Yeah, he's about 10k now. Might give it to him for free.
You'll get me in your rewards.
No, I promise you, there's a Dembele waiting for me tomorrow. Promise you.
It's a raucous crowd. And I hope you're getting it at home. I hope it's translating through. Doué. Eyeing up Lala on that left-hand side. That's a nice driven pass from Mbappe into David Beckham. Fuma answers back.
He answers back and the who's ring around the theatre, but well worked from Fuma. Had to play the extra pass. And this time, once he opened up the angle there with David Beckham, opted for the shot across goal.
In that area,
perfect.
Never in doubt. Manika asking for that crowd support once again.
Oh, so much more, surely.
I feel sorry for the fellow with the drum. Henry and Ribery linking up, but Fuma does well to defend from kick-off. And we'll just take the sting out of this attack. That central midfield battle is always going to be won by Brice, with the players that are in there on both sets of...
Yep. Oh, I thought it was going to get back into Rabiot there. I agree with you, though, 100%.
They're faster, stronger, more physical. It's a long-range finesse as it sails over the crossbar.
Very optimistic. I see the coach behind him didn't mind the shot there, sort of encouraging him. My thought process is I'm just maybe thinking that he's using players he's comfortable with. Like he's used before. Obviously, he wouldn't have a lot of time to have practice with the team this season. It only came out a couple of days ago. Yeah. Maybe that's it. But then again, Doué's in the team, so...
And Neves?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Try the double tap pass in behind.
For a lot of people at home, what's the benefit of playing a double tap there instead of a normal pass?
It's just, in all honesty, right, sometimes when you play the ball on the floor, the defender just intercepts it. Sometimes even when they're a bit further away, you kind of expect them to evade that. Well, you expect the pass to evade the defenders, but if you loft it slightly, it just goes above the feet, sort of like shin height. So you can just get it over the defender who's trying to intercept it. Doesn't work all the time, obviously, but I feel like it has a higher success rate than a regular through ball on the floor.
Fuma had the last chance of the half, but just runs straight into Brice, and that will do us for the first 45. LJR, maybe for the first time in this, from what we've seen in the final, quite a lot of communication there between the two players. It was relatively quiet in the previous 3 games. Ilian, nothing really to say.
I think it's more down to the coach to give the words of wisdom.
Did you ever play against Monica?
Different consoles.
Oh, yes.
Wonder who like orchestrates the chants for like Vitality them.
I think it's a guy on the drums.
Yeah.
You know like the fella at Portsmouth who used to be at the back?
No.
He had the drum. He went to every single home game for years and years and years. He was like the super fan. They got the Vitality super fans down there.
Yeah.
That's a lovely through ball. Henry,
Chip it.
1-on-1.
Trevelyan's
Listen to that ovation.
They've moved to the front row as well to support Leo and Vitality. I'm not sure Fuma and LJ will be happy with that, but the defending, it just looks so open. Straight off the bat, a through ball, and Henry's in behind, and it's just down to, does he go for a chip? Does he Trevella? Does he finesse shot? He would try to go around the keeper. Opted for a Trevella, and rightly so. He chose the correct option.
There's just so much noise.
Who is screaming like that?
There's so much noise going on behind us here. Our position, we're on the first tier of the theatre.
That looks...
Nuno Mendes just offside, and every single area is making noise. It's not just like that area that you've seen on camera,
literally,
where the Vitality superfans are. There's people in the top 4th base of this theatre shouting down and booing when Fuma has the ball.
Oh, it was so composed up until that moment. Wondering if we haven't really seen too much of the possession-heavy Bryce in this game. In the first game, there were periods where it was over 65%.
Marquinhos having to get pulled out of centre-back to try and engage. That's a Trevello, the goalkeeper movement was.
Predicted. Maybe shifted across too far.
I thought it was. If that had gone down the middle of the goal, it's in. What a through ball.
Nice.
He's onside. Henry to go 3-1-0!
The crowd are loving it. They're the first time through balls that I've been speaking about. Unless you see it a mile off, you're in big trouble, I'll be honest, because you can't really do anything. You're just down to hoping that the attacker makes a mistake.
It went on the screen. The
I
player
didn't
at the
even
bottom of the
see
pitch.
it.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
But you just know there's ambition, there's intent. Once the ball is pinged around and zipped there, a first time through ball in behind, and Fuma's been caught off guard.
That's big. It's a big goal. It's separation. For what feels like the first time in a long time in this matchup.
Yeah, now the possession's coming out.
Yep.
And rightly
Just
so, it's
slowing the game
understandable.
down.
Yeah. Oh, every time I've said that, is that 3 times now?
He's taken
I'm not going to say it again.
a blatant foul as well. Three-one up in this matchup, and it will be 3-1 up in the series. Match point, you could say, to LOSC Lille. Just as you talk about him slowing the game down, he plays a couple of passes that
Yep,
seem
I know. It's my fault.
very, very
Yeah. First time through. Oh, he tried it.
just audacious and a little bit rushed. I have to say, all 4 of these players, each Champions League group in a couple of weeks,
Yeah.
I expect them to do fantastic.
Of course.
The display that we're seeing here, I wouldn't be surprised if all 4 of them have a great tournament. And the 2 who go to the World Championships, they'll be in the hunt. João Neves forcing a save from Gigi Buffon.
That would have been it. That would have been game, set, and match, in my opinion, if that went in. Seems crazy to think that Fuma on paper right now, if he loses this game, 0-2 would be the...
He'll be the weak player. In
Yeah,
this
we're used to seeing Fuma be the catalyst as to why Lorient end up being victors.
Let's have a look at that bench for Fuma. Francescoli. Dembele's on. Right mid. Beckham off. Dembele on.
Is it too little, too late? We'll find out.
Short corner. Little flick round the corner to Ribéry. Neves. This is dangerous. As soon as he gets into the box with the passing play styles that he's got, he can open what seemed to be locked before. I'm just having a quick look at the radar at the bottom of the screen. Is there a counter-attack on? Eric Cantona doesn't have that blistering pace, and it allows Brice to get bodies behind the ball.
Rushed it again. Wins it back this time. Now he can spring together a counter-attack.
She's going to sprint away. Did you go all the way back? You're going to try not to. That's nice. Really good possession.
There. Now it's your turn, right?
Fuma needs a goal probably before the 83rd, 84th minute.
I would say in these moments, we saw in the virtual Bundesliga, of course, 9-minute halves is different. You can knock 3-4 minutes off in a 6-minute half right very, very easily. So I would be very surprised. You can hear it on legs. I don't know if you can hear it. That must be soul destroying. You know
Oh. And then you get the ball back in, you start hearing boos.
Hold on.
Cantona, what a tackle from Pacho.
Potentially a match-winning slide tackle there.
He did a couple of those in the first game as well. I don't know if
Yep.
you remember, he was happy to go to ground.
Has to go now.
Lovely pass into Cantona.
Look at the pace from
Dembele.
them.
Penalty!
Oh.
Hold on!
Uh-oh.
Boos ring around. Cantona steps up for Fuma. Saved! And again, he celebrated like a goal. Because it is
Is he going to go in and
the
score?
game-defining moment. Thierry Henry at the near post, gets the rebound. Can't quite put it home.
Wow. Penalty missed from Fuma. It sort of sums up his day so far. And it's too little too late. He will lose 3-1 in this game, and LOSC Lille 3-1 up. Wow.
Bright.
Another slide tackle.
2-0 on the day. What a performance from Brice. 3-1 victory. And it puts LOSC Lille with a 3-1 advantage in the series. Let's just listen to that crowd. Right, Pessoa, your thoughts on what we've just seen there? Brice is the player of the day so far.
Absolutely, he's been sensational. 2 from 2. He's defeated both players for FC Lorient. 3-1 to the good for LOSC Lille. They are 1 win away from getting World Championship spots. First time for both players, which is crazy. Yeah. And of course, getting their hands on the trophy, not to mention the extra bit of prize money too. Unbelievable.
Yeah, it would also be a Fuma.
What, change of guard?
Just a dynasty that he has built here in France. Crumbling down.
You got to think now, as it goes to the next game, who plays?
I mean, if you're Lorient,
You got to pack LJR.
you put LJR in. If you're LOSC Lille,
Put Bryce, no doubt. And the thing is, Bryce won already, so that's
I
another.
actually don't think you do.
Put Ilian, you think?
I think you put Ilian in, and then you give Fuma
Bryce again.
Bryce to win it if it goes to that match.
Ooh. So you're. Oh, I don't know. You're trying to think.
I think Ilian will want to play after he just lost.
Yeah.
As well.
100%. He's want to
Ilian
redeem
will
himself.
want to play.
Yeah. That is
That was
such a
the
clutch
save.
penalty save.
And that was the game-defining moment. No comeback potential for Fuma. The crowd erupted into song.
Hate to
And
be
that's-
sat behind them, though. You ain't saying nothing.
That's where we
I'll leave
leave it
seats.
right now. 3-1 in the series. LOSC Lille on the cusp of greatness here in Paris. Make sure you stay locked. Will Lorient pull something unbelievable out of the bag, or will it be, after this break, a champion-defining moment for Ilian and Brice? We'll see you in a few minutes.
Floating like a feather, raining like the weather, not afraid of who I am. Stepping out of time and fly outside the lines, yeah, swagger like a butterfly. I say fly. Na 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 na. Baby, I'm just another morning. Gotta get to work so I can sleep the weekend. Holla at a new friend for a cup of coffee. Hey, what's your name? Hey, what's your name? Hey, that's right. Hello, hey, goodbye. Hey, that's right. Hello, what's up? What's up? Come on, tell me, are you ready to go? I just popped in to say hello. What's up? What's up? Ran into an old friend, we can talk for hours. But I'm on the move, there's things I gotta do now. I gotta sweeten up the taste and be on my way. Hey, that was cool. Hey, that was cool. Hey, that's right. Hello, hey, goodbye. Hey, that's right. Hello, hey, goodbye. Hey, that's right. Hello, hey, goodbye. Hey, that's right.
Well, welcome back to Paris. You find ourselves in Game 5 with the score 3-1. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to look on my left shoulder right now, and I'm going to tell you who sat in the main stage. It is Ilian Bouchy playing for LOSC and Fuma. He's taken the controller after being 0-2, and what I predicted is happening.
You're right. He wants to redeem himself, but also Ilian has the opportunity to crown out victory.
I actually thought it'd be LJR. Sorry. I thought it'd be Ilian versus LJR, and then Bryce versus
Oh, sorry.
Fuma.
I said Bryce, LJ. Yeah, I thought it'd be Bryce, LJ. Yep.
But Fuma is stepping up to the mark. The last time these two played, it was what? An hour and a half ago?
Yeah.
4-1 win for Ilian.
But you think that's a different Ilian? That's an Ilian coming off of a
7-0
It's
loss.
literally, this is a 7-0 loss.
What you
hope
didn't
for redemption.
What you didn't see at home, I don't think you actually saw it as well. You just ran to the toilet very quickly in the break. And Ilian walked out to the stage. The crowd.
I heard that's
MVP.
what it was. Oh,
MVP.
that's what it. Okay, I got it.
That's what they were shouting.
I thought they were taunting.
No.
I could hear it from down. Yep.
No, MVP shouts is what was being said. And now the regular season MVP has got the control in his hands.
Prove it.
Send himself and Bryce to an FC Pro World Championship.
It just feels so poetic for Ilian, though. Rookie last year, MVP this year. He's taken potentially a victory over the king over here.
Do you not feel as though it's it is, I said it earlier, a breaking through the glass ceiling moment?
Yeah, I do. I truly do believe that.
For both of them.
Yep. I think for both to get to the World Championships, to win a trophy, to have those accolades behind you, it changes everything.
And nobody, not even the biggest Ilian hater, can look at him and say you didn't deserve it.
Yep.
Because you've beaten the two players who were most successful in this tournament's history. LJR's won it twice. Fuma's won it 4 times in a row. 4 championships in a row in France. And you've come in with your teammate and you're looking to get the job done. But they will not lie down.
No doubt.
And Fuma has put himself in this position because he knows if we're going to lose,
It's on him.
it's on me.
Yeah.
I've gone 0-3. He wants that pressure.
I respect
Last
it.
year in Game 7, he gave the control to Montaxa.
Montaxa, yeah.
This year, he's taking all the responsibility.
I 100% respect it.
Let us know in the chat. Does this series end right now? Will Ilian and LOSC Lille, will Vitality have their crowning moment here in the Theatre du Jamnis? Or are we going a little bit further? Is this series got another twist in the turn? A twist in the tail, should I say? Another turn? We are going to wait and see. Ryan Pessoa, joining myself, Richard Buckley. Ryan, does the series end right now?
No.
Do you think Fuma does something out of the ordinary?
Again, I said it. I said it last game. I don't think Fuma loses 2. And it's the fact, surely not Fuma losing 3.
I'm looking at the chat. A lot of people saying no, it doesn't end.
You can't lose 3. Not Fuma. I'm not having that. I just can't envision it. I know it's a huge possibility in this situation right now, but wow, that would be some statement.
Well, it's going to be Fuma getting us underway.
Trevella? Oh, he's faked it there. I think he maybe thought the keeper would have moved.
From left to right in that turquoise strip. And from right to left, all in white, will be LOSC, Lille. The Ribéry. Cantona.
Beautiful.
Threaded through the gap. What a start. And who would have thought that if you take French and Scully out of the team and bring in Ribéry, you get a cam who can play some passes.
It's a fantastic goal. Player lock, through ball in behind.
I didn't even pay attention to the team. I just saw Ribéry on the ball.
Same. I gave up thinking he'd change anything. That through ball is beautiful.
Cantona still leads the line.
Yeah, the whole attack though was sensational from Fuma. Just the patience. Very, very well worked.
He wanted the controller in his hands. He wanted the responsibility. And in game 5, in a must-win game, every game is must-win from here on out for FC Lorient. They go 1-0 up.
Dembele in the team now as well, just noticed.
In the midfield, no Mbappe.
Yep. So what's going on? Was it a little forfeit?
I think LJR said to him, please.
Right, mate, enough of this.
Please
Get him
put
out
the
the
players
team.
in the team.
Not going to get there, is he? Surely not.
Dembele on this right-hand side. Yeah, the only player missing is Henry. And look at Ribéry and Dembele linking up here down this right-hand side.
See what I mean?
The pace, away.
Oh, Fuma, what are you doing in the first 2 games? Oh my gosh. This is more like it.
Cantona on the short corner, maybe not the play you want, actually going short, with his aerial prowess. It's a lovely through ball, just underneath the face cam of the players.
That's across, doesn't he?
Due into Cantona, nodded back. Ooh, could have got dangerous. Fuma, it just looks like a different player.
Just to see what personnel change in the team can do, it just opens up so many angles. Because look, Matt, he's just great slide tackle again, though, but it's just a fear factor now. You can't be aggressive because it's David Beckham run. You know you're going to catch him. Francisco, what are we doing? Come on, Dembele, Ribéry, it's a different class.
Due, couple of step overs inside the box here. This is Ilian trying to get himself back into the game. Kvaratskhelia on the finesse. Lovely cancel. Ilian Bushi levels this game up.
Skill moves in the box there, the cancellations. Sensational from Ilya. Look at this. Oof. See ya. Opens up the angle for the finesse. And look how perfectly aimed that is. Precision shooting literally to the name. Buffon can't get near it.
"22 minutes on the clock, 1-1 the scoreline. This is the game that we expected. The first time they met. Earlier on today, it was 4-1. Could still end up 4-1. But I don't see that happening this time around. I don't see a decisive winner. Cantona.
Great play, look, cancel. Gets a corner. Thinks he wanted to tackle there. Hold on.
Marquinhos, flicked header, it's bounced
no.
in.
Oh no.
The corner was whipped in at the near post. Marquinhos got his first contact to it. Ilian tying it green on the head. And I think it was Nuno Mendes on the line.
I'm not even looking at the... I don't even know. Keeper, what are we doing? I'm looking on the bench. Have I put Willie on the bench to see if there's a sub?
I'm glad we get a replay. I don't want to see that again. Straight from kickoff, Ribery inside the boxes with Dembele! What a game!
It's deserved. And I'll be completely honest, it's a great bit of build-up. Aggressive defending from Ilian, stepped out with his centre-back, and you're going to get punished. As I said, this isn't Francis Goli anymore. You've got to be very careful of giving the likes of Ribery and Dembele space in the box.
He will go.
He's quick. You got to be... You see how he sets it up for the... You have to mark the extra pass. You have to mark the finish. You have to mark another finish because he's both-footed. So there's so many different ways to score with Dembele in the box there.
It's a decisive moment in the series. LOSC lead 3-1.
Uh-oh.
But with clearances like that, could find Fuma in a very dangerous position. I think he's going to keep that in as well.
It's a bit scrappy.
Yeah. First time through ball.
Offside.
He's in.
Oh.
Cantona, 1-on-1 with the keeper.
Ouch.
Couldn't get out of his feet.
Yo, those first two touches from Eric Cantona there, what? Awful.
Couldn't get it out of his feet.
The speed.
That's
Is there a hyena in? Seriously, did you hear that?
It is. Cuts it back. Cantona, lovely. What a goal that is. Fuma, with all the pressure on his shoulders, with the championship looking to be tore away from his grasp, is putting up the performance of the tournament.
Little low driven there at the near post. Dembele gets out his feet outside the boot. And in that position, low driven play style is so effective. So decisive.
This
in front
entire
of goal.
series could be different
Yeah.
if Fuma didn't use the players he were using.
Should have placed it. If I'm looking across the stage, I'm thinking, is he serious?
Did he forget to submit his team, so he just got the
I
team
don't
that
know.
got submitted by the admin? Hey, look at those play styles from Dembele. 4 of the best on the game, in reality.
What is it? Rapid, finesse, low driven, ping? Got everything.
If you were to hand-pick 4,
Hold on.
they're ones that you would go for. Cantona gets the rebound. Lorient go 4-2 up. And a Fuma chant for the first time today.
Yep. That's more like it from Fuma. First time passes in behind. Got fortunate the rebound fell in his favour, but he ended up getting the finish. Just responding to what you were saying there. You can see Corner there with the sunglasses after his 2 awards.
Still in the glasses.
Yeah. Can't see anything with them.
Can't see a screen. What you don't know is when he picked up the 2 awards earlier on today, he walked the one way off the stage.
Yeah.
Couldn't see where we were going, bless him.
I think I would like technical plus over ping.
Okay, not exciting.
To be fair, you can't really go wrong with any. They offer different things.
Quick step over rapid.
Hold
Trevella!
on.
Top corner. He gave him the space. We're on the stroke of half time. Halves the deficit.
What a game so far. Can barely look away without there being moments that are the big chances or goals going in for either player. I'm not sure who took that Trivela in the end, but...
Might have been Rabiot?
No, it wasn't. It was a right footer. I don't know who it was. Oh, it's Sparkskelly took the Trivela.
What a first half. 4-3 the scoreline. Fuma leading just about.
I think for either player, if you look at it in the perspective of Fuma, I don't know. He's pop to the toilet.
We've got 90 seconds.
If you look at Fuma's perspective, you're 4-2 up going into half-time. It's so devastating to the see just before. Yes, it changes everything. But then for Ilian's perspective, you're thinking, hold on, I don't really need to rush anything now. It's only a 1-goal deficit in that second half.
If the countdown goes...
Pause it again.
And he's not there.
Surely they can pause it again, right?
Kick off Fuma. He's back.
He is.
There's the MVP shout. You can just see us there. So we are right on it. Like, I don't think we could get any closer unless you were sat down with portable mics on the the floor of the stage. The lights dim in the arena. Alien trailing 4-3. In the context of the series, those 3 blue dots in the top left corner is everything you need to look at. 3 wins to 1 for LOSC Lille. They find themselves on the cusp of greatness.
Through goal.
Nuno Mendes.
Oh my goodness, look, the keeper moved that way.
Corner whipped straight into the box. He's already scored a header today. Doué. Nice little reverse elastico. It just gets a little bit congested on the edge of the box. And a chance for Fuma to alleviate some of that early second half pressure. When the ball is in these areas of the pitch, it is silent.
Yeah.
Every single person is locked in on this screen right now, including us. Through ball round the corner, just intercepted by Nuno. Will the width be used here for Fuma? Ribéry into Doué, round the corner, Cantona, now Rabiot. Marquinhos just has enough pace to get the wrong side. If you are a Fuma fan. The right side if you're Team Ilian and Team LOSC Lille. Driven into the feet of Cantona. He runs into Mendes. And we've already played 15 minutes of the second half.
Oh, that's offside.
What are you taking away from this opening 15 of the second half?
Not much has happened, to be fair. Both players seem to be giving the ball away to each other.
A little bit nervy.
I wouldn't even say no. I think they're just looking to see if a good chance opens up. They're not really taking any risks.
Yeah. Fuma knows how important that 5th goal is in the context of the 6-minute halves.
Yeah.
Ilian will want to get this game done now. I mean, for the day, Ilian will be 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
João Neves linking up with that team of the season central midfield duo. Fuma's not allowing him to have any pass into the final third. There's Henry dropping a little bit further into feet to pick up the ball, but can't turn and get a finesse shot away. So again, it's
the player switching is
having to go back to go forward.
Bella.
That's a Trivela from deep! And the pink passing, the player lock fakes, proved to be the killer blow to level up this tie with 15 minutes left to play, Ryan.
He was looking for an opportunity there for ages, it felt like. It honestly felt like 10 in-game minutes. He had the ball just trying to find the perfect space. Fuma defended so well, to be honest. There was no route into the box. And the only option there is a Trivela or a finesse shot. He went with the Trivela.
So far out.
It's a harsh goal to concede because you're thinking you've done everything right defensively. From that far, do you move the keeper? I think you have to consider it. It's a tough goal to concede for Fuma, to be honest.
From downtown. And it was a huge, huge moment. That was quite aggressive defending there from him as well. He stepped right out. And again, Ilian just moving this ball around at his own will. Dembele's fresh off the bench and will give Lala the run around. Neves. Chance! 5-4! Ilian has turned this game around.
Wow.
LOSC Lille are moments away from ending the streak.
Coach behind him telling, hey, listen, put the headset back on. Don't play into the crowd. There are still moments left. Fuma is looking at going 0 for 3, which is unheard of for Fuma in any tournament, let alone in the eLigue. Unbelievable. The crowd support front row now as well.
And it was End, I think.
Straight off the bench.
Yeah, the goal scorer.
Just about found it into the bottom corner. The game's turned on its head in a moment of seconds, it felt like.
It was just that constant passing. Rabiot, Neves.
And you said he was being aggressive, though. You said it. Fuma, you got to do something.
Your championship.
You can't go out like this, Fuma.
Is on the line.
Great ball.
Ousmane Dembele!
Gotta be.
Don't doubt King Fuma in France. He's a different beast. Straight from kickoff. Not allowing Ilian any time to think about a trophy lift.
See the change of emotion so quick.
Ika's going through it as well.
Yeah, he's been the one celebrating the most. Such a quick contrast from celebrating scoring. You think it is the winner, even though you've got a while left in the game, I'd say 15 or so minutes. And those emotions diluted straight away off kickoff from Fuma.
I know it's early to say this, but does he try and play last attack?
Way too early. Way too early, I would say. So maybe if it was 85th.
We've got a lot of injury time, you would think, as well, with
the amount of goals we've seen.
10 goals.
He likes that cross as well. It's gone a bit too far wide. I was going to say, look at Henry.
Klaus does also have the whipped pass play style.
Great play. That's so aggressive, Fuma.
The ball bounces back for Ilian. Bentalab taking Rabiot's shirt.
Ouch.
And that is a poor pass from Ilian. And now, are we thinking last attack?
I would say so, yeah. For me, in these moments, 6-minute halves, you don't want to give away the ball attacking right now, rushing an attack and then concede, because that is That's a bitter pill to swallow.
Dangerous in these areas of the pitch. Just electing to play safe. Getting the player lock, forcing it wide.
Very good defending from Ilian. Cutting off the passing lanes.
Forcing him into areas he doesn't want to be.
But then when you're that aggressive, you have to win it.
Forcing
Because if
him
you
into areas he
don't,
doesn't want to be.
got to slide.
Henry! Can't get away from Marquinhos. Rabiot pinged into Kvaratskhelia. 1 minute.
Hold on.
João Neves into Cantona. It's got to go forward now. Has to be perfect. It's going to fall for Neves. The referee's going to play this one. No, he's not.
Wow.
We could be on our way to penalties to decide if this tournament ends now or continues.
Insane.
5-5.
When Ilian made it 5-4, I thought it was done, you know. I'll be honest.
Unbelievable as well from the fans in here. They've been on it from the award ceremony before we even went live.
Literally. I'm not tired.
Who can handle their emotions better? Who can handle the pressure? Dembele, hat-trick for Lorient. Who'd have thought? What could have been if it had used a different team in those opening couple of matches? That's in the past now. We've got to find out who's going to be lifting that trophy. But to get there, we're in the present and we're in extra time.
Oh,
Dembele can't quite force it through the gap.
Offside trap opened it up a little bit.
Cantona's pass intercepted, but does fall LOSC way. 6 minute halves extra time. You played it. It flies by.
Oh goodness! You get a couple of attacks.
This could be one of those attacks.
And even from like the 98th, 99th, I think you play for last attack most of the time.
Ribéry, player locked into Cantona. He's away, cuts it across the box.
idea was that. Oh my goodness, that pass is crazy.
I didn't know if he was going to go for a Travella there with Cantona.
I thought he was going to shoot, but then he tried to.
Elliott gives the ball away again. Big chance. Ribéry.
Locked on to the back post.
Ryan Cantona in the middle. And Ilian has the chance. What a through ball that is. Quezend through a goal. Ding to the back post.
Go for goal, surely.
João Neves into Cantona's feet. He pops it off. Chance for Ilian. Rabiot strong to win the ball back. Runners in green are flying forward here. Last chance up this half will fall. Fuma's way.
Didn't get the speed boost he wanted with Dembele there. 1 minute added on.
Can he find Ribéry's feet? Yes, he can. And now...
Tactical foul.
It's a good foul. Stops the momentum.
That chance there, though, instead of opting for the cross, I know it's worked for him in previous games today. I feel like a shot. A shot across goal is the key. The keeper didn't move.
It's a short one. Is there a Travella angle? Ousmane Dembele. Speed boost. Past Mendes. And gets by Nuno Mendes as well. Cantona driving to the byline. Lorient, last chance of the first half of extra time.
Beautiful, you know that. What?
Fuma is ice cold when it matters most.
It's beautiful.
And you're thinking about that blatant foul. You give him a chance.
So the build-up. Manika behind him was shaking his head.
Yeah, when he gave the foul away.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a bad tactical foul to give away, to be honest, but clearly not. Clearly it was, sorry, I should say.
The attacking play from Fuma, though.
Oh. You know, people rush. A lot of players, you know it's last attack, you're just thinking, oh my gosh, I got to go forward, quick. He took his time. He knows that he's in the box. The ref won't blow the whistle now. You wait and see. You wait and watch Ilian panic and switch cursor wrong, and you capitalise, and that's exactly what he's done.
Well, let's have a look at these substitutions. They could be game-defining. You bring Bentaleb off after he's got booked?
I think he wants him on just for the Travella option.
You got Vitinha on the bench, though.
Yeah, it's just... I get the thought process, because you kind of just want to be...
You want all the players that can win the game in the right area.
Yeah,
for
you want to be dangerous
left foot on the
either
left,
side.
right foot on the right.
It's so important.
That's what they're fighting for, the eLigue title. Who's we taking home? The 2025 trophy. We're 15 minutes away from potentially finding out if Ilian can force something dramatic here. It's not going to work like that because Pacho is dominant in the air.
The runners off the ball.
João Neves cuts it back. Is there a Travella there? Not on this occasion. Bentaleb dinked it into the box, but
Not
again,
against Pacho.
not going to win that. The press is in. It's aggressive. But we always say there is gaps in behind when you do press like that. And the ball just is falling Fuma's way at the moment.
Great press.
That's fantastic pressing. Does he have runners off the ball for him to help support? Neves, player look, faked. Dembele, does he have the decisive moment in his future? Neves, into Dembele, Henry, round the corner, finish!
Great keeper movement. Had to move the keeper there. The option for the finesse opened up with Thierry Henry.
LJR and Brice are sat there, and they might have to play again
Yep.
if Fuma wins this game. But it's a big if, because we've seen 11 goals.
Might win
The
that.
12 wouldn't surprise me as that cannons off the post.
Just aimed it too far to the corner. The thing is, you don't even need to get to the corner there. You
Just
get it on target, and more often than not, we've seen it. It goes in.
I'm surprised he actually didn't even go for the L2 bicycle kick as well. He was just a header. Switch of play. Kvaratskhelia brings it down.
Does
and
so well to keep
shakes
the
off
ball.
Klaus. Potentially one more opportunity, but Fuma would have to give the ball away, and I don't see him doing it.
Wow. Risky. It paid off, though.
It does pay off. Fuma gets a win on the board. Lorient are not out of this yet. 6-5 in game 5. As the Fuma chant rings around this theatre, the players make their way off the stage. Brice now will take to the main stage with, once again, another opportunity.
It's a massive moment. He's unbeaten as it stands. He's playing LJ, who he's defeated already.
They've already had one match point,
Yep.
and it's gone slipping. They've had one championship point, one championship match, and it's gone slipping.
Yeah.
LJR takes over now. He will play Brice in the next game.
I feel like...
You just got distracted because Robert Perez just walked past.
I actually didn't see
Did you not see
him. I
that?
didn't see him.
He looked behind the camera and went,
Probably waved at me. I didn't see him.
give us a little thumbs up. What were you saying, sorry?
I'll hold that as we go through
Okay.
the highlights. It was a start from Fuma that he needed to go 1-0 up, but it was a response relatively early on from Ilian here.
Sorry, I've got 11 goals to get through. Take your time.
So many. The skill cancel there was great. Green time shot as well. Look at the crowd though. The support for Ilian is unbelievable. Led to the corner. This is the goal though, Buffon. And on the Pacho on the line there, you gotta do something, man.
Yeah.
I'm seeing torches now. Oh, goodness. That Champions League game.
Ribéry, Dembele, and while these highlights are played, we've got to talk about Fuma's squad selection.
Yeah.
First 2 games, no Dembele, no Ribéry, no Rabiot.
They were the keys in this game.
And there was one more player as well. It was using Francescoli. Oh, Cantona was used, no Henry.
Yeah.
He brings in Ribéry at cam, takes out Francescoli. He takes out Beckham and brings in
Dembele.
Dembele. And he takes out Ethan Mbappe and brings in Rabiot. Those first 2 games he played, a 3-1 and a 4-1 defeat, could have been so different.
Exactly. He played with one hand tied behind his back, pretty much.
He played with a 1-0 deficit, just kicked that. 1-0 down.
This is the goal where he drivens it in, and he looks for the Trivela from deep. 2 in a row. That is so far out.
But
I think this was the moment for me. I thought he was going to go on to win the game here.
Yeah.
Seriously, when Ilian scored here, I thought it's done. Game over. You can see Ilian thought so somewhat as well. I guess then toe pokes it into the corner. You see the celebration. Coach just said, hey,
calm down,
chill out, sit down. There's still games that you got time now to defend. It's not over yet. And he was right. Straight off the kickoff, Fuma down the other end. Literally, straight away. Gets the ball in behind Dembele, Trivela, Green, near post. 5-5.
And this was the winning moment. Cantona into Neves. That technical dribbling.
So smart.
Takes the space, cuts it across. And Fuma gets his first win of the day. Who would have thought that? 3 games in, he was 0-2. He comes into that final game. Maybe the final game he's going to play.
And the thing is, you saw a bit of relief on him. I never see Fuma celebrate. He gave a bit of fist pump, gave a bit on the stage, so he knows that obviously it was important to keep themselves alive, but important for himself, to gain that confidence and just kick into gear a bit.
So we've got LJR and Bryce coming up.
LJR wins it. LJR wins.
You think we go game 7?
I think it goes game 7, and I think Lorient win it. I'm changing my whole prediction. My whole prediction was
3-1 down.
3-1 down. My prediction was Lille to win.
4-3 win.
Yeah, seriously, I just feel like that game is a tipping point.
Well, they matched earlier on today.
Yep.
Bryce beat him 2-1.
A tough game. It's so
First game of the
possession
day.
heavy though.
Yeah, 65%. I think it was.
Heavy,
80th, 85th minute.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know. I don't know what LJR.
He's winning the game.
If Bryce goes 3-0, I keep calling him Brees because that's the chance.
Same.
We keep
and I feel like I'm getting his name wrong. I always called him Bryce.
Maybe it's Brees.
Should we call him Brees from now on then?
Should we commit to that?
It just sounds a bit wrong though, innit? But I'll call it, fine, Brees.
Brees. If Brees goes 3-0 for the day.
If I'm Ilian, I'm giving him the trophy.
Giving him that season MVP.
Yeah, take it. You deserve it.
Yeah. You might be season MVP, your finals MVP.
Yeah, literally.
But what stands in his way?
He's been so good though. But I just think LJR, we know, out of all the 4 players, LJR for me this season has been the best.
He's at the highest peak.
100%. And he started to show it against Ilian. That was a nasty game.
But Brees beat Fuma 3-1.
And Brees also beat LJR earlier, but the blueprint is there for him to win the game. He knows what he has to do. He just has to do it again, and that's the difficult part.
And I think the big thing is, the reason why I actually agree with you that if LOSC will lose this game,
it's the mentality, innit? You're thinking.
We've both just lost.
Yep.
And we've both just won.
Mm-hmm.
You could put any combination of players in. You could put Fuma in, you could put LJR in.
And they're on a high.
And they're both coming in confident. Feels big. We saw Game 7 last year. And it's also getting late. Here, what time is it right now? At 10:20 local time.
That's the time right now? You're joking. Is it? Time flies to me. You're right. You're right, fairs.
If this goes Game 7, we're not going to be wrapping up here until 11:15 p.m. Something's got to give. Will it be Lorient forcing Game 7?
Nice little turn and speed boost.
Or will Brees breeze his way past? Peixoto.
I want to see if he opts for the same game plan that worked in the first game, just keeping possession, not really
Steady
giving
into
LGR.
the game.
The thing is, though, if LGR scores first, that whole game plan's out the window.
Yeah. What's the quote that...
what Boxer's going to say?
Mike Tyson used to
Yeah.
say, everyone's got a plan until you get punched in the face.
Yeah.
Mendes down this left-hand side. He's been fantastic today.
Might have to pick him up at home. Serious.
Quick step, bruiser. Two of the best play styles for a fullback. He occupies both. Pacho being brought out of position there.
Juvella.
Really good defending that. He closed it down
Have to
quite
be
fast.
aggressive.
Yeah. Henry waiting for runners. Just intercepted there. It's been a game so far. 11 minutes in, we've had probably 3 or 4 half chances. This could be the first big chance of the game.
Oh,
And LJR. Conversations happening there. Should be 1-0 up. Kvaratskhelia, good running down the wing here. He gets by his man, actually. There has to be a cutback there. Pacho, Kvaratskhelia nicks the ball back, but can't quite force it into the box. Cantona player locked for LJR. This feels really, really on edge, this game, already.
I can't remember, sorry, the last time I spoke. I'm just looked in. I just want to see what happens after the first goal goes in.
Missed chances, bad possessions, opportunities squandered. All in the first 21 minutes.
Nice.
There's Nuno once again. Do we have a driven pass? No, we don't. He goes for the Trivela. It was time green, but Buffon with a good save. Corner whip straight into the box. Kimpembe does well. He might just sprint.
I was going to say, I feel like he had a run on him, you know?
If he was going in a straight line,
I think he was gone.
Yeah.
Truly, I do.
The top side of the pitch, that's a great interception.
Danino's taken up such an aggressively high position.
That's a really nice pass. He waited for the players to come onto him and then
it's beautiful.
knocked it through the gap.
Thought Trivela was going to be lined up again. Maybe he thinks it's too obvious now. But even though you know where they're coming, you still struggle to stop them.
That was a nice ball, scoop turn away, but the fullbacks are very, very good. Both Lala and Mendes. Lala can't get close there, and that's a good save at the near post. Doué forced Buffon into action. Pacho, Neves, into Kimpembe. Not the play you want, but it'd gone in if it's green and aimed well. That's slightly too far out wide. Does take the space that he's been offered.
Does really well. Really, really well.
Now recycles to the edge of the box. Ribery, João Neves, Doué.
I feel like hold on a second.
Doué again taking over.
He's going for it.
Rabiot with the Trivela. That's a good save from Buffon.
I feel like there were options. There were quite a few he could have taken. Took the wrong one.
Short corner played all the way to the back post. He's got time to bring that down.
Yep. Little Bora finesse.
He's waiting. Just didn't really have. It's so scrappy.
Look at it.
Ribery into Henry. That's a finesse.
It. Oh.
What's he given? I thought there was a foul there.
He's going to win it, you know.
He's going to win the header. Buffon We've been waiting for this Gigi Buffon to come out and play. And he is
Winning that
performing right now on the biggest stage for Lorient.
Could have easily been 1-0 from all three of those chances, to be honest.
Is there a counter?
Oh my gosh.
Ousmane
Back post.
Dembele. Away from his man. Waiting for an option. Rabiot cuts it across to Doué. He will keep possession. Ribéry finesse! From Buffon's brilliance at one end. Fuma on the pom-poms in the background. He's celebrating. El Giago's 1-0 up.
That is how brutal it can be at the highest level. You don't take your chances with the fortune doesn't fall in your favour from those opportunities. All it can take is the next attack and you find yourself 1-0 down. Just so well to get it to Ribéry. It felt like time stopped there. You knew he was looking for one thing, yep. And it was just that finesse shot. Getting the angle.
Franck Ribéry. We're going to be seeing a lot of him on the champs coming up, I imagine. And if this is his audition, I'm not looking forward to playing against him.
Yeah, I'll be doing those XP objectives straight away.
And that will do us for half-time. What a half it has been.
I want to see how Brice approaches the second half. As I said, first game, he was in control. Took the lead, was 2-0 up. He had the luxury of being able to keep possession because he knew that LGR had to come out and attack him. Now, though, I wonder what happens.
Underway for the second half. LOSC Lille chasing a game in which they would have thought the championship might have been wrapped up by now. Came into game 5 with a 3-1 lead.
Lovely.
Came into game 6 with a 3-2 lead.
Oh, it's fortunate.
Fortunate.
Great tackle.
Right. Oh.
I thought he was going to go near post again. You remember the first game with Nuno? It feels like an age before. But he went near post and he got fortunate.
And now the roles reverse. LJR can keep the ball. LJR can play the possession game.
Dembele's got the pace.
Can play the long game. As Dembele with the ping pass into Cantona, and the two French players link up. Once again, Cantona to Ribéry! We're going 7! If LJR's got anything to say about it.
The build-up plays, like he's seeing passes in that midfield. There was one driven pass. I thought, whoa, that's a bit audacious. It made it through. And then once you get in the box, you've got the options. You can play one pass, take a touch, shoot. Play two passes, take a touch, then shoot. And you opted for getting the ball to Ribéry on his 5-star weak foot. And it's another finesse shot, 2-0 now.
And you can tell.
Bit of frustration.
Yeah, it'll really frustrate.
Yeah.
Cantona inside the box. Danger once again for Brice. It's a lovely corner, recycled, just cannons over the crossbar.
Gets a corner again. Oh, the step overs are lovely, tries to go near post.
Doué into Ribéry.
Finesse shot,
That's a finesse. Forces the save once again.
Them ones there are so dangerous because without the ball roll, you don't really threaten, but once that ball roll comes in to effect there, it's just heart in mouth moment where you think, oh, if they put enough power on it and you haven't moved the keeper, you never know.
GG, yeah.
Oh!
Nuno Mendes. He's got every tool in the locker for a fullback. That caught me out of the blue. He didn't even look on.
Corner of the box there, left foot. Oh.
Aimed to perfection.
We're seeing a role reverse from match one where it was Brice who was 2-0 up. El Jab brought it back. It was later on though, and couldn't get that goal number 2 to level it up. The difference here though, as I mentioned, there is plenty of time.
Composure, pressure, bottle.
The thing is, you got to aim that so well to get exactly to the corner with precision shooting. It's not like assisted,
absolutely,
where you can aim it to the corner flag there. You have to aim that
perfect,
inch perfect. Then get the power. Then also green time it as well.
Which team is going to be able to write their name in history? It's either going to be LOSC ending the streak of Fuma's, another word to describe it is dominance over the French eLigue. Or will Lorient once again go to game 7? They will hang in there by the skin of their teeth and go into that final game as favourites.
Great play. Onside.
Well, Trevella on this occasion finds the Ribéry.
Oh,
a really nice reverse.
almost.
Driven right up into Henry's feet, and he just pops it off. Now he has runners around him. Bentalab. Where's Bentalab playing? Dembele has got so much pace, just driving at the heart of that little defence.
I'm not really sure. If I'm being honest with you, I don't know. Is he left back? He can't be. He doesn't have.
Looks like he is.
Out of position?
I can tell. Cantona, Doué, what a tackle that is from João Neves, keeping this tie alive.
Hold on, I'm going to actually have to check that.
Play a look down the line, Ribéry's got pace. Does he have the power to get past Pacho? Yes, he does, because he's back Henry!
Wow,
what a block.
A block that is. He is out of position.
And we go into a pause. 15 minutes left to play. 15 minutes to save your season, to save the final. For LJR and Fuma, they look eyeing up a game 7. For LOSC, a goal sends it into extra time. Manika's got no fingernails left by the end of this. And the crowd, once again, urge Brice forward.
Let's just say you're in this position again. Let's just say this result stays as it is. You go into the last game. Who do you choose if you're either team?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. You're back on Noah. 13 minutes left to play.
Good tackle.
Could there be a through ball there for Kvaratskhelia? Holds up the possession and allows Klaus to get into the box. Danger zone. Defcon 5. Top corner finish! Brice sends this crowd into a frenzy.
We'll tackle it when we get there, you said. We might not. Ball played in is becoming a very familiar theme. You get Ribéry anywhere near the box for a finesse shot, deadly.
I said Defcon 5. It's danger.
Yeah.
It's danger zone. As soon as he cuts it back onto the edge, and you almost need to stop the pass from the right back to the centre mid.
The mistake's already letting that happen.
Yeah.
Once he's there, you're in big trouble.
Can do.
Yeah.
Because he's got the finesse, or he could open up the body and go
Yep.
for the Trivela.
Either foot as well is dangerous.
Yeah. Usman Dembele right from kickoff. This is Lorient. And LJR, he goes to ground, but
It's
doesn't
off,
give
right?
anything.
Surely that's offside. It's touched it, yeah.
I thought that were a penalty.
So did I.
High drama in Paris.
Do you go for the last attack? Or do you carry on going? Because Brits, you're on it. You just,
think he goes.
He
I
has
think
to
he
go,
just goes.
right? I'm with you.
Bakula getting dispossessed. And LJR is going to go forward. Maybe unwise not to play last attack.
I would have said yes, 100%. You have to go for it. Last,
Both players are throwing.
Go for last attack. You have to. Be sensible. There's one thing losing, but losing in the last minute, the feeling is it's gut-wrenching.
Yeah, he's allowing Priest not to have a chance to win it in the last minute. But he does have a chance to lose it. And LJR has got the game at his fingertips. He's given the ball away. And there's time. There's time to come forward. Henry.
Oh, he tried to size him up for the speed boost. He tried it. Extra time. Back-to-back games, is it?
Back-to-back games. This crowd have been incredible, and there seems to be just a nervous edge. It's almost. And now they pipe back up with the drums.
Right on cue.
They've been the MVPs. Wow. 2-2. Game 6 of a potential 7. If LOSC will win this game, if Brees wins this game, it's series over. It's eLigue and finals over.
Oh, that's risky.
If LJR wins it, we go for one final match. It's as simple as that. And we're in extra time. There's a hush among the
Get a gap.
theatre du gymnase.
Triggered it right back there. I thought the gap would have been exploited. Trying to Trivela. You see, it's worked for him so many times.
Numbers going forward.
Good touch.
Cantona. Can he shove past Bentalab? He can. Neves, Ribery, technical dribbling! And Buffon, equal to it at the near post. Corner play short. No rest for the wicked. Ribery.
Oh, it's on
Got
player.
tackled by his own player.
Counter-attack, though.
Henry's in that gap.
Oh,
It's not locked. Small margins. And the biggest prizes. That's a free kick.
Oh, it was a good tackle. Clearly not.
Do we hit this?
Yeah.
We shoot. We shoot.
I would take the shot.
Is there anyone with Dead Ball Plus? It's Cantona. 4 bars of power.
That might go in.
Up and over the wall! Whoa! What a free kick! He didn't only hit it, he banged it in the top left corner.
Screamer! It's a little smile on his face. He knows.
He can't help but smile. He can't help but smile.
You know it. LJR, you know.
Up and over the wall. Into the top corner. I think there's a player on the line as well.
Just trying to run back, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Ilian Kabeli, look.
Yeah. He looks like he's been playing.
Yeah.
And in game 7, the players decide.
Oh, gosh. I don't even know.
Who they want to play. This could be another chance just before half time here. Cantona, he is going to end it in off both posts.
It's an absolutely insane finish.
Unbelievable. 2 minutes have changed this game around.
Doubted Eric Cantona. And he's been the player to change the game there. That finish just off the inside of the post.
King Eric stepping up to the mark. Brees has got everything, and I mean everything to do if he wants to turn this tie around.
You're going to need a goal straight off the bat.
Absolutely.
Literally. Flags have been put down on the chair now.
Drumsticks away.
They're thinking, okay, we got to save our energy because it's going to the last game.
We're going game 7.
Yeah.
I think they would probably want Ilian.
Ilian is
the
fan favourite, yeah. It's the MVP.
To step up.
However,
but Ilian...
You put Ilian against LJR. We saw a beatdown last time they played. 7-0, was it?
Ilian's lost to both players today.
But then Fuma last year gave it to Montaxa. So he might be thinking, all right,
yeah.
he gives it to LJR again.
We'll give our opinions on it. If we get there, we've seen late twists and late turns. But Brees would have to score, as you said, pretty much instantly.
Look at the space, though. When you go all-out attack here, the gaps just open up and you're going to get picked apart. And LJR seals the deal. 5-2 after extra time. Still moments left in this game, but it's all done and dusted. We're going to game 7.
The crowd split. A quarter, Lorient. 3/4, LOSC Lille. And they will make their mark in this game 7. Because that's where we're going. What a performance from LJR Peixoto.
Picked up, started off the day, losing this game against Brees, game 1, and after that, he hasn't looked back. 7-0 against Ilian, 5-2 now.
This is...
Trivella. You're joking.
That's so far out. I wasn't even expecting to go goal. Is that a Pessoa special?
That is, but it's, even then I'm thinking...
Is that a little bit far out for you?
It's a couple yards, a bit too far out there. Don't get it twisted, I love a long shot. I don't think that should be good.
How much power are you putting on that to get it right?
About 3 and a bit bars. You have to green it though. You don't. If you take that without greening it, you're wasting your time.
Okay.
But the thing is, this is what I'm saying. Why you catch people off with it? Why would you move the keeper there? Come on, you're not moving.
I'm looking for through balls.
Literally, you're not moving the keeper there. That's the thing though. It catches you off guard, and also the angle. You can just get caught off. It's still game done in my opinion, unless LGR kicks the ball in the back of his net right now.
He would have to kick off and then give the ball right back.
Yeah. You see how he's wasting every second.
Yeah. Probably learned that from his brother.
Yeah, that defensive record,
Best
right?
defensive player of the tournament.
Uh-oh.
He's giving the ball right back.
Hold on a minute. Okay.
We're going game 7.
Yep. Who would have thought a 3-1?
You said it.
I said if it gets to game 7, as I said, I think Lorient win. My prediction at the start of the day was LOSC Lille to win. I've changed that. I think it's just a mentality thing. It's not even to do with game playability. It's mental. It's such a big factor. It makes a huge difference. See, Iliad, he can't even. His head is. Most of the time I look at him, he's looking at the ground.
Both players look defeated, and one of them is going to have to pick up the mantle and go into that last game. Just keeping the ball in the corner. It's going to be GG. 5-3 victory. We're going 7. At 3-1, at 5-5 in the game, it didn't look doable. It didn't look possible. Fuma looked out.
Yep.
And since then, we have seen 2, dare I say, championship-defining performances.
Little scorpion kick. He's gone for the extra pass as well. It's cheeky. Game, set and match. LGR Peixoto carrying on, sorry. His bit of form, 7-0. And now, is it 6-3? Breeze looks fuming. Ilian's walked off.
I think he's getting ready for game 7. I think he's going to pull rank.
You think he wants it?
I think he's going to say, I want to play this game.
LGR stays for me. Stays on.
LGR versus Ilian.
I think it's a bit of mind games. Yeah, go on.
In my opinion, I think that's where I think we're going.
If you're Fuma, yeah, I know you're the big dog here in this tournament. I get it. For me, you've just seen your teammate run riot.
LGR's performances today: 2-1 loss, 7-0 win, 6-3 win.
You put LGR there, he's not losing. Promise you.
Ilian
I promise you he's not losing.
Beat Fuma, lost 7-0, lost 6-5. That's the only question that we've got left to answer. Who is going to be playing in game 7? It's down to the players' discretion. They get to pick who represents the team for this title-defining moment. At 3-1, maybe we didn't think we were going to get there.
Yep.
2 hours later, we're about to be there.
I just feel like I'm looking to see if there's any sort of atmosphere in the crowd. We'll take a look at some of the replays, of course, as we always do. The first goal came just before half-time.
It exploded into life, didn't it?
And then after that, it just started to kick on.
Yeah.
And you just saw goal after goal after goal. When it went 2-0 here, you thought, oh, hold on a minute. That's the pass I was speaking about
really
earlier.
good goal, though.
Incredible pass. And then the extra pass into the finesse. Coach loves it.
Yeah.
Loves it. But then it was a response that needed to happen. And needed to happen quickly for Greece. And he done exactly that.
Have a look at this. Nuno Mendes down the left-hand side.
Touch inside there. Get the angle.
That's probably why he brought Bentleb on, because he was looking for that Trivela. He then gets another one back to go 2-2 with 10 minutes left to play. Yes, you heard me right. 2-2, 10 minutes left to play. Ribery with the finesse, finds the top corner. The crowd were in euphoria. They were in dreamland. They thought our player Brees is going to go on and win it for us. How wrong could they be?
Look at this, by the way. He's absolutely put that posted. Is that put? Oh, it's into the corner.
Green time, top corner.
What a free kick.
And then from then, it was one-way traffic. Lorient would get another goal just before half-time. Cantona off the post. And LJR simply didn't look back from then on out. He added a 5th just after the half-time of extra time. Franck Ribery with the goal. And his 6th would come shortly after a consolation from 40 yards.
My goodness.
From Franck Ribery. But Eric Cantona into the back post. Dembele with the knockdown. And that's where we find ourselves. 6-3, the scoreline in the final moments. One side of the audience very happy. Oh, I say a quarter of the audience very happy. 3 quarters, they want to see a LOSC Lille victory. What do you think? Let us know in the chat. We're going to get a very, very quick drink. We're going to have a very short break while the grand final gets set. Join us after this break because we're going game 7, ladies and gentlemen.
I remember when we were 16, had a head full of those big dreams. One day we'd have the crown. Thought nothing could slow us down. Come to find out, years were meaner. Had some hard times, but stayed believers. Even when they knock us down, we're coming back, getting off the ground. Stand up, stand up. Let them feel the heat when we rise up. Stand up, come on, stand up. They can see the gold when we light up. We're ripping the door wide open. It's our time to make the moment. Stand up, stand up. We get the ground shaking when we stand up, stand up. Yeah. They try to make us separate. Try to tell us that
But for one final time, welcome back to the Theatre du Gymnase, live in the heart of Paris with myself, Richard Buckley, and Ryan Passoe. Hope you enjoyed the action tonight. We're going to Game 7, and do you want some big news?
See it here.
Who's playing?
Yeah.
LJR Peixoto and Ilian Bushi.
LGR, rightly so. Ilian, the fate is in his hands.
And I think I might know a little bit of the reasoning behind that as well.
Yep.
With LJR already getting a World Championship spot if they were to win through the Pro Open, I believe the spot that would be free,
Yep.
as it stands right now, if Lorient were to win, Bryce would qualify for the World Championships on his playoffs record.
Which is crazy.
Head-to-head. Meaning, Ilian is playing for his own spot.
So basically, Bryce is
In. No matter
regardless.
what. But I don't know if he knows that. That's the information I've been told.
That's crazy. So he literally is in the hands of Ilian if he wants to get not only the trophy, but the world champ spot as well. Wow.
Wait for the official confirmation to
Of
come out
course.
online.
Yep.
Obviously, I've said a lot of things that have been wrong in the past.
That
But
just would seem, that's harsh. I feel like that's really harsh.
yes. Let's look back at the records of these two during the finals. Ilian beat Fuma 4-1, game 1.
Yep.
We then went into game 3. LJR won 7-0.
Crazy.
Ilian then picked up the controller in game 5 to try and win the eLigue and McDonald's title, and he lost 6-5 in extra time to Fuma.
These are the moments he would have loved. I'll be honest with you. The limelight is on you. You need to win this game to cross the line.
What do you think, Ryan?
My predictions have been changing all day, but I'm going to stick to what I said in the previous round. I felt as if LGR wins that, I believe he will play again in the final, which he has done, and win it again. I think FC Lorient, I know they were 3-1 down in terms of the matches. I feel like just the momentum and mentally to bounce back from that. And I'm thinking also from the perspective of Leo here with Brice and Ilian, you will be devastated because you were so close, and then if it comes down to the last game, you always fear the worst.
Fist bumps are in. It was always going game 7, wasn't it?
It seems to always do, though, when we're here. Last year, same thing.
It was always going game 7. FC Lorient, LJR Peixoto and Fuma looking to defend their title for a 5th year in a row as a club against LOSC Lille. Let us know in that chat right now. I can see you. Who do you think is going to win? Who do you see picking up victory? As the players run over their final settings for this pivotal matchup.
Not to mention the showdown cards on the game as well.
Yeah. Go Lille. Someone's saying right there. I think that would be people, especially in here, that would be a very popular win.
Absolutely. It's been a familiar theme in the sense of the crowd always seem to favour the team that Lorient are playing against. I don't know whether that's just down to them being, they're bored of seeing the same winners. But the thing is, LJR and Fuma, they're not bored of winning, so it's not going to be an easy game for for Ilian to try and overcome here. Good interception. Thing is, you're coming off of a 7-0 beating off this. You're fearing the worst.
It's going to be Ilian from left to right with an early chance here. Nuno Mendes
Great
dinks into the
ball.
box. It's not in.
Oh my goodness. That is crazy. I thought it was a guaranteed goal. The way the ball just floated up, you thought Henry's going to nod it in.
Perfectly to the back post.
He's done that so many times today. You could argue the one time he done it and it didn't work, it cost him the game where he could have shot with Gesson, I believe.
First blood, so close for Ilian. Cantona, Dembele!
Little touch inside.
Doubt them at your peril.
That's got a sting. From one end to the other. Ilian Bushi thought he was guaranteed to score. And then moments later conceding. You see the way he takes the touch back from where it came with Dembele, just to set up that little finesse shot angle.
LJR looks really, really locked in.
He's locked.
Ilian looks quite nervous.
Uncomfortable, and so, yeah.
He's fidgeting. He was looking around for some sort of conversation or reassurance.
Absolutely, but the thing is, for him, it's very tough because LJR's got a World Championship spot already, has won this tournament before. Ilian, he hasn't crossed the line yet. So he's probably thinking, oh my goodness, this is it. And not only this is it, they were 1 win away 2-3 games ago.
They've been 1 win away for the last 3.
Yeah.
And they've squandered 3 championship points.
That's going to be, if they don't, it's going to be so hard to bounce back from it. Great first time through ball.
Is he going to get there? Yes, he is. Kanilala driving into the box. Cuts it across. Can't quite.
We normally see a little player lock across goal there from Ilian. Didn't see it that time.
Nerves.
Yeah, because
There's a player lock that we became familiar with. Trying to move the ball into a space he likes. Douay. Good skills. Gets fortunate.
Is that
offside?
Yeah. So therefore he scores.
That was a little bit more like it.
Yeah.
I don't know if LJR has blinked since this game started. I don't see a world in which LJR loses this game now. After going 1-0 up, the early chance squandered, unfortunately, for LOSC Lille. Ilian building, Ribéry. If you're that partner sat behind, if you're Brice, if you're Fuma, oh, that's going to be a red.
I think he's gone, you know.
That's a red.
He's gone. We've got
to see it.
He's gone. Wow.
Lack of discipline.
Wow.
There's no reason to slide there. There's no reason to slide tackle.
Douay was jetting, he was quick, but...
He's on the halfway line.
I get you. Is it really a red though?
That's... Wow. That's crazy. Whoa. That is the turning point of all turning points. That is something where that could be it.
That's a defining moment in the game. Look how far he's there.
I know. I get it. Damn.
Cantona into the box. Rabiot with the tiki-taka plus coming up. What he did is put Lala up top now as the red card are playing. He's just playing Ribery as a sole striker.
Yeah.
What's the chat saying?
Ooh, a remontada, real life. Oh, goodness. This is... I need to see it back because I don't know if it's a red card. Again, I haven't been able to watch it.
Doué opening up the finesse angle, just try slipping it down the side. And now, I mean, what we were saying before, we don't see LJR losing this game after being 1-0 up. If eLorient was to turn this game around, 10 men and a goal down.
Incredible if he does it. I don't think he does. But I'm actually quite stunned a little bit with that red card. But you know when the ref runs up a certain way, you're thinking, uh-oh.
You saw it a mile off. It's nice down the left-hand side. First time tonight, really, the crowd have
quite mellow,
pushed.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Ribery.
No way.
Away.
Is that strong as well?
Dembele, Cantona. Is there a pass to open up a second goal?
Oh, it's a mistake.
Fortunate. Defends well. Gets away with it.
Tries it. I think there was a bit too much space in front between him and the defender to try and do that and expect it to work. The one thing that's going to, obviously, naturally so, you have one less player on the pitch. It's just, you take away the attacker, not only does it suppress you going forward, hold on a second.
João Neves cuts it open, Cantona!
Sensational.
Lorient are edging in on a 5-time title.
It's a devastating goal. If you're a LOSC fan, that ball here though, into the gap, little tap, low driven. I was just saying it's affecting eLorient's pressing because you're missing that attacker. LGR can just keep the ball at will. There's no one there to really stop him if he wants to keep the ball. But he doesn't really want to. He wants to keep on scoring.
What do we say? LJR found it personal when he didn't get the season MVP.
What, 9-0 in aggregate between these two right now today? Goodness.
We started the day with a loss, 2-1 for LJR. Since then, he is
high flying.
13-3 up. And now
Including
15-3 up.
I don't know if production can do this or not, but at the end of the game, when we're showing the highlights, are we able to see that red card tackle again? Because I really want to see that again. I just want to see. Obviously, I know he's far away from goal, but how far away relative where who is it that got sent off? Was it Lala?
Yeah.
Was he away from the other defenders? Yeah.
Him.
I don't really know.
Giving the ball straight back from kickoff.
That's poor.
See what eLorient can do. If he was to turn this game around, deserved every single moment of that championship victory.
See Bruiser Plus as a play style and a fullback. You see, you could just nudge them off, and it's just.
It's why Theo Hernandez was
crazy, isn't it?
And so
dominant.
Yeah, absolutely. You're also playing against wingers who aren't.
Naturally, they're going to be smaller.
Strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just doesn't have that extra striker.
Oh, it's a sensational ball.
Very, very good pass to bring Doué in. He's going to have to go all on his own. Great build-up. Goes to the near post shot, and that's promising for LOSC Lille. Corner whipped in. Could be a good chance to get back into the game. Marquinhos with the header, but it just couldn't quite connect.
That's a nice player lock. You got another one down the line.
Cantona.
Pass was there. Thought it was going to go inside to Doué.
First time through ball, he's in.
Oh my gosh, he's on fire.
Kvaratskhelia, huge chance for Ilian!
Wow.
Back in the game! Back in the game! Came out of absolutely nowhere.
They believe, and deep down, so does he. That's a great moment to get back into the game. Acres of space. It's just down to whether or not do you have the composure to finish.
Slowed down just before he shot, took the ball roll, and slotted into an empty net. He's wanting a pause as well. That
Missed it though.
A change of formation, potentially.
Hold on.
He's taking the space with Ribery. Ball scoop turn. João Neves.
This João Neves has been insane.
Yeah, too strong, too physical.
Through ball in behind again.
Little wide, but cuts him off Cantona. Great tackle. There's the pause. 61 minutes on the clock. What's he going to do here, do you think? Is it just fresh legs, or is
I
he
would
looking
think
at...
just fresh legs to get pace on the wings. He's gone with Gesson, but Due has been
Barcola?
a threat as well. That's who I would. That's the change I would make. Because when you have a player less and you've obviously replaced one of the attackers with that player that was sent off, you need the pace on the wings. It's so important.
.30 minutes left to play. A third left of your eLigue Championship for 2025. Will it be the formidable club of FC Lorient?
Yeah, he's different.
Lifting the trophy.
You see the way he's staring at LJR is so cool, calm and collected. See them looking back, you can hear it, the crowd.
There's a little box, probably one on from us actually. They've got Lorient tops on there. Absolutely over the moon with what they're seeing. 2.5 hours ago, 3 hours ago maybe. It's a very different atmosphere in here.
Yeah, oh my goodness, hold on. Can bring it down.
Guezend away from the defender, power shot.
What?
Ilian's going off the stage. We have to see that again.
Power shot, roof in the net. I'm sorry, again, the keeper's a bit sus. That situation.
Maybe I'm taking different shots when I get back tomorrow.
Yeah, literally it's going to change everything.
Bring down the wing and just shooting in the box.
Wow.
At what point do you put that red-carded player,
Back.
CDM, right back, centre half, whatever it may be?
When you're 85th minute.
Because
85th. Because right now he's still creating chances, so...
What maybe 4-2-1-3 and put him as one of the DMs? And just throw bodies?
Wide open. You'd be so...
But you've got to try and win the tournament.
I get you. I don't even know what you could do. Maybe...
You're not going to go to like a 4-2-3-1 and not have a striker. You could. And then just have the cam looking for the through balls.
I don't know what you could do, truly.
Yeah.
Because you can't take away one of the CBs, you'd be...
Because he's only created... His 2 chances created have both got that right side.
Yeah.
He's creating nothing on the left.
So you could argue, what, replace left back? Ooh.
And then actually have a striker at least up top.
Yeah.
But if you do go to extra time...
You're in big trouble. Keeper just drops out the way.
I mean, what, 66 minutes?
Plenty of time.
Yeah, you leave it as it is for now. LJR, I just want to see how he just takes this game into his stride here in the next 2 to 3 minutes in game, because he allows Ilian to get going.
It's just, yes. just straight ahead. It's close though.
This game might fall away from me very quickly.
Yeah.
It didn't even seem like a possibility. But the ball is falling Ilian's way. Ribéry, couple of step overs. That's a double tap pass. Doesn't quite get the rub of the green on the way through. So aggressive there with Pacho. He's got to be.
Fantastic dribbling.
Cantona! Great save from Buffon.
Win
It's
it?
up in the air.
Oh,
Bounces wide.
look at the triggered run.
He's onside.
He's
the
on.
defender played him up.
Yeah.
Klaus! Trivella!
Oh,
what a
what a
save from
save.
Buffon.
The animation was insane. LJR's getting nervous when he's defending the player, looks at triggered runs.
Ilian is not going down without a fight. It's not in his DNA. To just roll over. João Neves, Ribéry, LJR looking to clutch up and send this game out of reach. But we still in a dogfight here. He's trying to kill the game, but every time that he looks to go forward, Ilian's had an answer for it in the last 10-15 minutes. Runners off the ball. Player locked. Gone for the dink over the top.
Oh,
Took
my
it down
goodness.
unbelievably well. Ilian, back post!
What?
3-3! Down to 10 men for the majority of this game. And this crowd have come unglued.
They're pointing at the Lorient fans.
And we're back underway. No time at all.
This is crazy. How long's left? Sorry, 5 minutes. He's giving away the ball. You just, if you're LJR, honestly, you take extra time.
He wants to win it. Kvaratskhelia.
If you're Fuma right now, you're thinking, no way.
Rabiot. Kvaratskhelia takes the space. Bundles Klaus out
No
the
way.
way. Ribéry.
You're joking. If you could see behind us.
LJR puts Lorient millimeters away from a 5-time eLigue championship.
Wow. It's just the strength there from Kvaratskhelia, managing to bundle over. Is that Klaus? Gets it to Dembele, and as I said, you don't know which way he can turn. You just have to hope you've predicted the right way, and he didn't. Finesse shot, Ousmane Dembele. Looks like he's got the winner, unless Ilian has something up his sleeve. Last moments left.
Unbelievable scenes here. Could there be more late drama?
It's going to speed boost. He's got him, you know.
He's gone down the wing.
No way.
Nuno Mendes can't get near him.
Look at Rose.
Ilian, João Neves. Trevella angle.
Oh, he
Dixon to the
tried it
box,
again.
and that will no doubt.
They know it's over, innit? They look at them behind Ilian.
Oh, what's he doing?
He just done? He's giving him
got
the
away
ball.
with it. He's got away with it.
Again.
FC Lorient are your eLigue champions in the most dramatic grand final we've had the opportunity to watch. Game 7. They're telling the LOSC fans where to go.
Right, they're chanting MVP. LJR, that's what he wanted to hear earlier. Unbelievable comeback from Fuma and LJR. Commiserations to Brice and Ilian. But wow.
Fuma
getting the backpack, Fuma, and he won't
didn't play his part that well in the final.
I give him credit though. That game when he could have
won
hit,
6-5.
he could have hit and he stepped up.
5 years in a row, he reigns on top of the French FC scene. Huge commiserations to LOSC.
The valley in the corner, Montre, you see the securities on the stage. Oh my goodness.
Robert Perez will do the honours. FC Lorient still, and I say still, for 5 years in a row, the dominant champions here in France. An incredible, unbelievable grand final. Your eLigue champions, FC Lorient. Fuma and LJR Peixoto reign supreme after weeks and weeks of competition. They're bathed in gold, exactly where they left this time last year, at the top of the table, on top of the French FC scene, Ryan Pessoa.
Absolutely ridiculous. From the blistering start of Lille to the comeback of FC Lorient, unbelievable.
I don't quite know what to say. We thought it was unbelievable last year. That was, we said, before we started, by the way, roll back, we said this is going to be the best game you've seen this year. The best series you've seen this year. And it did not disappoint. Unbelievable. We say thank you for joining us. Thank you for watching along. We hope you enjoyed it as much as we did here in Paris. Ryan Pessoa, Lorient, once again, champions.
Fuma's just inevitable. What can you say? He didn't even play that well today, but he done his job. But LJR, you know what? Incredible.
Incredible as well to the fans.
Yeah.
To LOSC Lille, Brice and Ilian Bouchy. We'll definitely see them at the ECL later this year. We hope you enjoyed it. There's plenty more FC eSports action coming up. Later this week, we've got the East Serie A, where Brandon Smith will be able to guide you through all the happenings in Italy. And we'll be back on your screens this weekend.
Oof, big one.
Sao Paulo, Brazil, for the CONMEBOL eLibertadores Championships. Thank you for joining us. But from Paris, it's orange all the way at the top of the tree. FC Lorient, your champions here in France. Have a good night, everyone. See you soon.